Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just Kaboosh. It feels like Kaboosh, you're trying to decide what your favorite, like who am I on the internet? What is my avatar? What do I like to be? That's what it feels like. Come on in, everybody. Come on in and have a good day. How are you doing this week? Of course, I got rickrolled in text. It's the first bloody thing that happened. Of course it is. All right, we are gonna change up our music choice for a second. The mood today is gonna be a little different. Today. There we go. Let's get that rolling. Maybe kick it up a little so I can hear. Today, we will be playing a game called Faceminer. Primarily because I wanted to talk a little bit about AI stuff. I do a lot of technology junk, as you may be familiar with, and AI has been coming up more and more recently. And I wanted to talk about some experiments I did, do a little edumacation, and then we'll play Faceminer to top it off because it's sort of a commentary on the whole thing. It's a little, I hear it's creepy. It's not horror, but I don't think it's horror, but it's creepy. It's creepy, and I like creepy. But yeah, come on in, everybody. Tell me what's going on. Finally set up your LED lights. They are set up around my, nice. Around your monitor and TV. Do you have them? So sometimes they have like little ones that you can sync to what's going around and it matches the screen. Are you doing that, or are you just going for the aesthetic? What's your plan? What's your plan? The original ghosta. What are you doing? Aesthetic. Hashtag aesthetic. Nice. What color? Are you rocking an animation, a particular color? What are you doing? If you can't tell, all my stuff is red. I've got red everywhere. I've got it all over. I've got red LEDs in my PC case. I've got a red keyboard. I got red everything. I got red stuff everywhere. So, yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, let me jump on over so we can talk about shit. We're gonna do a little show and tell. Connected to what most of my monitor is seeing. So red, yeah, nice. You know, let's do a little bit of show and tell here. Haha. All right. So, I don't know if anybody is familiar with Pirate Software. They are a streamer, game developer. Birds today. We have birds. Yeah, we love birds. Good job with the birds. Yeah, but they were talking about a foundation model. That's a term for a very large base AI model for video called VO3. So Google is developing this model called VO3. They are almost certainly using YouTube, anything I have ever uploaded and all my friends have uploaded to train this thing. Almost certainly. And that is, do I get a cookie now? It's terrifying. Yeah. So there's a lot of concerns about it. There are pigeons. There's a lot of concerns about it because it's short-lived. It does have audio now, but it could be a powerful force for propaganda. And so I did a little bit of testing. To figure some stuff out. Is it good? It's good at certain things. The villagers at the lighthouse might be dead. Cassie, is this what you do? You come into my stream and you murder my community's villagers? Is that what you do? Why do I even mod you? Why? Can't confirm. Anyway, Yeah, so it's pretty realistic, and I know a lot about AI. I have been in the field long before large language models were a thing, and I wanted to talk, just like give people a high level view of how they work and talk about like what this means. Then we're going to get into Faceminer and see what like a weird satirical take is like. So first of all, what is VO? VO generates up to 8-second clips. There are a couple of different models of it. There's a version 2 model and a version 3 model. Most of the stuff I generated here is actually version 2, though version 3 got way better. Is it good for you or me or anyone small? Absolutely not. It costs way too much money. It generates stuff that is good, but like stock video quality good. It would be easier in most cases to stage something, and unless you're a corporation, you really just can't afford it. It's something like $20 a month for 10 8-second clips, if you are doing regular stuff. If you want more than that, and so there's an upper cap as well, so basically you can pay $20 a month to do almost nothing. I accidentally started a raid and then died and then spawned of course. Yes, $20 a month to do almost nothing, get 80 seconds of video, or you can pay $130 a month and your limit goes up to a few minutes. So not very useful for you or me. Not great for the art community or, the content creation community, because it's already a race to the bottom in a lot of cases. But who it is really good for are nation states and governments who want to cause problems. So here's a little satirical example I did here using VO2. You may or may not be familiar with the idea of birds aren't real. Let me bring that up for a second so we can talk about that. Let me bring up the concept of birds aren't real. This is neural networks. We'll talk about that in a second, but let's check out like birds aren't real. Birds aren't real is a satirical kind of flat earth like movement. This website is so cute. Yeah, it's a satirical flat earth type movement where I am a lie. This shit is so funny. No, birds aren't real, don't you know? It's a flat earth type movement where it's basically making fun of flat earthers. But the idea is that birds are all robotic surveillance, like they're a giant psyop where they're all robots that are made with surveillance cameras to have the government spy on you. So it's making fun of conspiracy theorists. A really common one is like watching, like the entry point for this is birds landing on power lines to charge. So birds aren't, ooh, man, I'm spelling like crap today. Birds aren't real, power line. Let's check that out. And I'm sure we'll find like, yeah, if it flies, it spies. There's all this great stuff about it. Where's, this kind of thing. But the idea, right, is that, birds are fake. They land on power lines to charge themselves. There's in fact a whole TED talk about it. There's a whole get out of here. There's a whole TED talk about one of the founders of this fake movement and how people started taking it too far. So birds aren't real is like a nice, it's like the flying spaghetti monster. It's a good fake conspiracy theory to go after for this kind of thing. Do you realize how hard it is to mimic flapping wings using robots? It hasn't happened yet. It has happened. There's a butterfly robot. Or no, it's a hummingbird robot. But it has happened. So as long as robots are also something I know a lot about. And there's been a hummingbird robot for quite a long time.
My name's Matt Keenan. I'm
Yeah, so here's one of the folks who created the ornithopter, an old mechanical basis for a hummingbird robot. The problem being power. So it's hard to get them to run for any reasonable period of time, but we can absolutely make flapping wings robots. The Earth is flat! It needs extra propulsion. The wings alone can't hold up. Yeah, so it's mostly power. The biggest problem in flight. See, look, this is what happens with y'all. I'm already 10 tangents deep. The biggest problem with flight is the amount of power you need. Yes, in fact, they're talking about it. The amount of power you need to do something. So flapping has non-continuous power. The power to weight ratio for the types of things that we would try to do are really problematic. That's why we use propellers. It's just better for us. But anyway, so birds aren't real. Hilarious movement. I encourage you to look into it. Go to the subreddit, watch the TED Talk, check out the memes. It's a good time. But as a good entry point into how VO is doing, I thought to myself, oh, this is the perfect idea. Let's make some birds aren't real inspired stuff. And so I tested on VO2. VO2 is not as good. It is also 1/10 the price. So you can only get 80 seconds of video per month from VO3, but from VO2, you can get 800 seconds. So like, you know, 15 minutes, enough that you might be able to do something. Fat Earth. Fat Earth. Hold on. Wait, is there a Fat Earth movement? Does that exist? Maybe we maybe we need to start the Fat Earth movement. I'm all distracted now. But yes, Flat Earth is very funny. There's some good documentaries about that. Conspiracy theorists, like, it's fun to joke about them sometimes. It can get a little sad. We'll talk about that a different time. But the idea, right, is we want to play this birds aren't real type satirical game. So I was looking up a few different videos I could try. And I thought, all right, let's do the old birds aren't real. So here's what you get for how many seconds is this? Yeah, so this is also 8 seconds for VO2. Here's what you get for an 8-second clip trying to prompt this thing to show a factory producing birds in VO2. And if you wanted to start some birds aren't real shit, this does a pretty good job. Now, VO2 is video only, but you can kind of see how you could cause some propaganda and problems with this kind of thing, right? Like, I think y'all see what we got going on here. And that's just with VO2. I did a couple of other fun things just to test it out. So a lot of this is VO2, but like keeping with the propaganda theme, right? Here's Steve Jobs as a vampire. There you go. That's propaganda that you could generally generate, and you don't need a body double. That would be bad. And that's because, why does that work? That works because Steve Jobs was in a million different things. He's well recognizable on the internet. Did that pigeon walk on thin? Oh, almost certainly. Yeah, let's take a look for the floating pigeons. No, I think that was fun, but anyway, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna have to do some editing when this, where's my playlist? I'm gonna have to do some editing when this video gets done, because you generally can't, yeah, give me the docs playlist. Anyway, you generally can't impersonate people on the internet. It's not good. So there's your Steve Jobs. And I tested a couple of different things where they're likely to succeed because there's a lot of YouTube content essentially of it. So we got Darth Vader trying to eat some cake. And oh, this is actually VO3. This one's VO3. You can see that the cake kind of melts into his face mask a little bit. What's a pirate's face? You can't be getting me with that one, Ghost. You can't be getting me with that one. You think it be R, but it actually be the C. Come on. Come on. I know all the tricks. Fuck. You can't get me. But anyway, let's go back to VO2 a little bit because it has some problems. VO2's biggest problem is it doesn't understand forward in time. So VO2, it's trained on a bunch of video, but it doesn't really know whether or not things should go in forward motion or reverse motion, and it results in some really weird behavior. So I have a cause and effect scene where I tried to get a ent to lick a squirrel, and you can see that like that didn't go well. See how, you know, when does the licking happen? We've got two objects that like are not interacting. Where's my let me look at the list. I want to see the docked playlist, but where did it go? Where is my docked playlist? Is it like where is this nonsense? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh wait, is this it? Well, I mean, this is the playlist, but we don't want all this crap. How do I get rid of all this junk? There we go. Right. I'll leave it this way. I'll leave it this way for now. Yeah, so there's the, you know, the bad licking cause and effect. Labdrat is basically a space pirate anyway. Damn you, Darth Vader, diminishing and anti-kick eating. Yes. Yeah, so there's, what else do we have here? So if there's no cause and effect, it does pretty good. The pigeon video is one example. Here's another example of a clown trying to eat a puppy. That's now see, you'll notice there the clown doesn't actually eat the puppy. Why is that? The clown doesn't eat the puppy because it doesn't understand cause and effect. It can't get that far. So that's the problem. Deltarune next week. Yes, absolutely. And then I also tried a couple of interesting things, like I asked it to show a video of a rotating Klein bottle. If you don't know what a Klein bottle is, it's a 4-dimensional object. You can't really draw a Klein bottle. And so I was just curious what the theory would be on what happens there. And it basically just hallucinates some stuff in and out of existence for fun. And then we have the things where you start to think, oh, yeah, this could be dangerous if a nation state got control of it. So let's take a look at some of those things. We've got a random person burning a flag. So starting kind of basic. Now you'll notice this guy lights his hand on fire. That's not good. Hand on fire out of the gate. His tongue also like morphs in weird ways. We've got a protester throwing an egg at a fast food joint. You'll notice his eyes are kind of missing. They sort of pop into existence right there. Oh, and you're gonna...
What do you think you are doing?
the audio is so good. Right at the end, the outraged dude in the background. Ready?
Hey, what do you think you are doing?
What do you think you are doing? What do you think you are doing? I was watching The Expanse, and there was a character that was listening to a variant of the Captain Kidd song, and I was like, hey, I know this. Yeah, Great Big C. Classic Canadian. Yeah, egg just became a paintball. You also notice, if you pay attention, the eggs are sort of popping into existence. Again, this is VO3. It's better at cause and effect. Like, it knows to try and go forward in time, but it's not great at it. So we still got some problems. Yeah, what do you think you are doing? That's so good. Yeah, so there's that. And then the last thing I wanted to do is I wanted to try and go with the idea of, like, well, if a nation state were to use this, what are the implications? And I got two versions. I have a VO2 version and a VO3 version. I actually think the VO2 version is more usable, where you could have no voiceover of someone looking political who's putting a microchip in their pocket. So you see the microchip appears out of nowhere, throws it in their pocket, and it's gone in the middle of this speech. Nowhere, into the pocket. So if you wanted to start some conspiracies or go crazy, this is the kind of thing you would do. And it's really impressive. The problem that you run into is you still have to composite some stuff in VO3 because there's just not enough training data. But let's look at the same scene in VO3. The problem...
We need to be better, and we will be better.
So the problem in this one...
We need to be better, and we will be better.
It's very realistic, but you can't actually see the microchip. So you would still need to do some compositing in this case. But basically, what's happening here is,
we need to be
you know, if you or I try and use VO3, there's going to be a whole bunch of safeguards because they don't want to get sued. It's got a bunch of upfront filters. It'll be like, I know what you're trying to do. You stop that. You stop that nonsense immediately. That's what's going to happen. If you try and put someone's specific name in, or a particular nation or something, it's going to stop you. But I can guarantee you this will get sold to a government, and that same restriction will not apply. And because they're a government, they can spend hundreds of thousands of dollars per month generating as much video as they want, trying over and over and over again until they curate exactly the right thing. So that's the scary part. That's the thing that we have to be a little worried about with this kind of thing. Now, it's never going to go super long. There's a bunch of problems with AI. Yeah, you should look at the AI car dealership. Yeah, I believe it. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, so they'll never be able to be super long. Because fundamentally, I have the disadvantage of knowing how these work. The way anything that you would recognize as being called AI today works is it's all modeled. The reason it's called AI is because it's modeled vaguely on how our brains work. So if we close this sucker and let's get over here. This is the diagram we started today with that we wanted to talk about. This is a example of 3 neurons in a light neural circuit. The types of neural circuits that we understand tend to be on the order of like 3 to 20 neurons. We've got some good work in understanding how motion is detected in chickens, for example. Faceminer in just a second. Yeah, so we have some, I'm just gonna finish talking about this and then we're gonna jump over into the game. So it's got this is how AI works. In essence, the neurons will have some input from up above, and then based on that input and sort of the internal state of the neuron, they'll fire an electrochemical pulse one way or the other. And that pulse is stronger or weaker based on what was put into the neuron and its internal state. So you might get, let's simplify things a lot. Let's say you have a pulse of strength 2 coming in, and this neuron currently fires out a pulse of strength 1 on the left and a pulse of strength 4 on the right. And what happens is as the neuron is activated over and over again, it strengthens or weakens these connections. And the way that we've built artificial intelligence follows the same plan. I think I understand the lesson, and here is my summary. They put the monster chief in the soda. That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. So, yeah, on the artificial intelligence side, what we do is we basically come up with a bunch of simulated neurons, and we decide that the inputs to each of these neurons are, say, the pixel of an image, or maybe the pixel of a particular frame of video, and then we make a bunch of arbitrary connections and get an output, and then we compare that output to what we expect the video to actually be. So when you're doing something like VO, what you would do is you would say take a bunch of text and maybe the last 3 frames of video of what you wanted to create. So the thing you want to create already exists. So you would be like a video of Darth Vader in stark lighting eating a cake. That would be the text input. That would come into these input layers. And then you would also feed it maybe the first 3 frames of the video as it's already been generated. And then you would get some random output. You would compare that random output to the next 3 frames of what Darth Vader is doing in that scene. And you would use the difference between what you expected and what you got in order to change the values of all of these internal layers so that you're more likely to get the correct result. And you do that, a couple of 100 billion times in a server rack the size of a huge city. And after burning more fossil fuel than you will ever consume in your entire lifetime, you have something that's close, that can predict what a video is likely to be 8 seconds in the future with some regularity. But the problem is you need so much data compared to output that 8 seconds is pretty good, but it's going to be hard to get very far. Cheese, absolutely. And then even messier, it's hard to get very far into the future, but as you start generating more AI video, all of the imperfections in those AI videos end up being reused for future training because language and how we do video, all that stuff moves on. It drifts slightly over time. And if your training data starts to become AI, then it creates this negative feedback loop of errors until it's not usable anymore. So I actually don't know if AI is viable long-term for anything at scale, because you eventually pollute, or at least this type of AI, generative AI, because you eventually pollute all of the data you're training with. Anyway, /rant. That was our journey on AI today, experimentations with VO, all that kind of fun stuff. Hamster Chief Lobsters for food night. Yep. And now we can get on to playing Faceminer. That is the backdrop for the game we're playing today, which is about, to my understanding, training an AI model to look at faces and recognize them better. So I'm just starting this up now, and then we can go ahead and start taking a look. Bam. I don't think we're gonna need Spotify this time. Welcome to Faceminer. Oh, gotta change my category. I'm playing Faceminer. All right. Why don't we see what's up? What happens? What's the deal? Check it out. 3 scary games like Marky Moo. Ah, yes, Marky Moo. All right, do we want breezy, bit of a grind, or slower? I feel like, I think I want default. I think we want to do the default. If we hate it, maybe we'll try something else. That was good timing. That was good timing. Man, I've got a lot of like Win 98, Win 95 stuff going on recently. System visualizer not available. I must be running Faceminer. Boo. Maybe I'll replay Hypnospace Outlaw on stream too. That was a really fun one. All right. We are tracking faces. Cool. Embracing the digital frontier. We're an industry leader in sophisticated biometric data acquisition, seeking highly proficient individuals to join our cohort of data management professionals. Principal duties and responsibilities: acquire, catalog, and systematize extensive biometric datasets, facilitate transactions, transferring curated data to our elite clientele, reinvest financial returns in the augmentation of our premier data center infrastructures, administer optimal utilization and distribution of data center resources, maintain flexibility and adaptability in a rapidly evolving digital environment. Essential qualifications: superior organizational aptitude, unwavering commitment to professional ethics and confidentiality, and capability to function effectively with limited oversight. Did I not hear the fart reverb? I feel like I should have, but I didn't. That's weird. I wonder why. Let me just see if I can figure out why I didn't hear that. I normally do. I don't know. We tried to do this back in 2023. It ended up with a lot of theft. Oh no. Compensation and benefits. A remuneration package commensurate with experience, inclusive of performance-based incentives. Ooh, I'm incentivized to perform. I like that. Structured professional advancement opportunities within a pioneering sector, and you can embark on a journey with our corporation. Explore digital depths and chart new territories. Please contact us for more information at Faceminer Corporation, 2801 Park Avenue, Palo Alto, California. Desire to call this phone number increasing. All right. Backstory achieved. Ooh. All right. Music. Oh, and the volume slider works. Nice. This is good. Okay. This is just like managing stream. Perfect. What else is in the menu? Change background. Oh, yeah. Electricity. Cloud. No. Weak. Field. Okay. We've got cow detection going on. I can't fart reverb because of the loud settler. Wait time, please make it 30 seconds. Sorry, I cannot make the fart reverb faster, but let me test it to see what's going on. Is it fart reverb that is down? Because that has happened before. Where am... Oh, no, it's not down anymore, at least. It's absolutely there. All right, we are now jamming to fart reverb. Water? That bird is not real. We're gonna leave it on the fake bird. That's what we're gonna do. Show auto mode. I assume this ends the game. What's auto mode? I don't know what that is. Volume. File. All right. Let's check out this Faceminer app. Seems fine. There's probably no consequences. I tried to do it too fast. Oh, we've got Clippy. Yay, Clippy. Welcome to the Faceminer software suite. Would you like me to show you around, or have you been here before? I'm going to get tutorialed. The aim of Faceminer software suite is to enable classification of biometric data, or faces to you and me. Bruh, you don't have a face. How is that supposed to work? There are 4 main components within the Faceminer software. Let me turn this down a little bit. 4 main components within the Faceminer software. Let me introduce them. The window you see here is your inbox. Cool. It's important for messages, so I'm told. Monitoring panel. Payments are in the top half, you can keep an eye on your balance and incoming charges. Payments are deducted every 10 seconds. Don't worry, we won't charge you during the tutorial. So wait, like I'm in a rush to do this? What is going on? Faceminer operates a 3-strike policy. If you're in debt for 3 consecutive charges, your session will be deactivated. Seems bad. This panel also shows your hardware infrastructure use. If any of the panels are ready to sign, you may need to upgrade. Oh boy, do I know that I need to upgrade. The window contains the marketplace. You can buy data to process here. Not all data sets are equal. They have different sizes, purity scores, and process values. Why not buy a data set now and show it in the classifier tool? All right. Sanitized unsolved cases. Okay, it's no bueno. It could give me some money. Expires. Yeah, sure. Let's buy it. Open to the classifier tool. This is where we extract value from our purchase data. The more accurate classifications you make, the more value you extract. Why not try it out now? Okay, I'm clicking on faces. Good work. You're natural, but remember, blurry out of focus faces might not count. Let's process the rest of the data set. So I guess we want the best ones. I guess I'll take really good data sets. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess this is what I'm doing now. That one's good. I don't know what is more points or less points. I feel like it would be good to know. 1 dataset processed. That was fast. Well done.
Onboarding information. Sender. Faceminer administration. Congratulations on your new position.
Wow.
Your Faceminer new hire onboarding period has begun.
Great.
Your performance will be evaluated after processing 100 datasets. We wish you the best of luck on your Faceminer journey.
Oh, good. Only 100. You can buy more data upgrades and even downgrade from the marketplace. That's interesting. Remember to keep an eye on your inbox. Okay. I guess that's cool. It's just I don't know what that actually was. Okay, accuracy 100%. Well, okay, I see where we're going now. That's something. We need to always pick faces. I'm gonna pick some faces. We're good at faces now. That was fun. I guess the trick is to just pick things that are faces, and if we pick something that happens to not be a face, it's bad. Cool. How much money do I have? I don't know. Well, this data is supposed to be pretty good. I like good data. Feels like the game would be scarier without the music. But the music's so good. I love the music. Logan Paul. Or no, Andrew Tate. This looks like Andrew Tate when he still had a beard. This is... Ooh, a cat. I kind of want to click on the cat just for fun.
The warmest welcome you're gonna get. Sender. #038. I noticed you were pretty new here, so here's a tip from an old timer. These early moments can feel like a grind.
Yeah.
But hang in there, and you'll be automating your operations in no time.
Hang in there, buddy.
One day, you might even miss the clicking. Take care out there. I'll be in touch soon. From #038.
I like the music, though. Yeah, I'm pro music. It'll also probably change, so we'll get different types of music. Anyway, unverified. Bye now. So, I guess we're... Alright, I think as long as I do in fact click a face, I get the points that we want. And maybe it's a little slower if we pick blurrier faces? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know who I don't know what we're doing. It seems like there would be more instructions. How many people have... What is your favorite CAPTCHA? That's my question. Do you like the CAPTCHAs where you have to find a bunch of stoplights so that Google's self-driving algorithm is better? Or do you like the ones where you have to determine the orientation of a house for some reason? Jeez, is James May in here? Where's James May? Okay, I look a little bit like Marquez Brownlee.
I just want to say, Sender, #923L. I love working remote. I don't have to worry about silly things like showering or deodorant. In fact, cutting back means I've been able to grow my center exponentially since I started.
I love a grown center.
I don't know what the ultimate aim of Faceminer is, but I'm making crazy profits, and that's enough for me. Love #32B. New rank achieved. Trainee. Sender. Faceminer administration.
Yay.
Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of trainee. The software section of the marketplace is now available. We have also created a backup of your progress, free of charge. Keep up the good work.
Yay! That guy looks like a jerk. That guy looks like a serial killer. Alright. This guy looks like they'll be a serial killer one day. This guy looks like they're from a meme. Stock photo actor. I wonder where they sourced these from. Are these like all staff or something? Am I calling the developers of the game serial killers? Is that what I'm doing now? It's definitely possible. Alright, let's check out some of this software. We can buy software now. Auto mode. Uses RAM, uses storage, uses CPU. Extra backup. Create an instant backup of your current progress so you can restore it later. Alright. I guess... Save your finger muscles by automatically
External
classifying
message.
data.
Recruitment. Sender. Gavin at ProfitPeople.com. Sick of workers that complain to their unions? Hire through Profit People. We
Alright.
quite
Show auto mode?
literally beat the concept of fairness out of our temps.
I don't...
Gavin alive.
Oh, buy
Senior
automatically.
Resource
I don't want to buy automatically.
Manager.
Or do I want to buy automatically? Maybe I do. Buy automatically? Cool. Alright, so how's auto mode work? Oh, okay. So auto mode is not good right now. So we need to train auto mode to be good at auto mode. And I guess... So this would imply it's a face, but do we not always get faces? If the data's bad enough, does it just not
Music.
work?
Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear center owners,
I don't
recent
want to buy
Faceminer funded studies
auto mode.
find that consumption of high-velocity rhythmic music can increase productivity by up to 40%.
Yes!
We advise you to take advantage of the music player on your desktop.
I am
Thank you.
taking advantage. I am in the zone. I feel in a zone. Alright. Yeah, see, this one's way better. Why was it buying the cheap stuff? Do I want to buy the cheap stuff? I guess maybe. Is that Rick Astley? I think it was. Oh, hey! It's Skibbity Toilet. Perfect. Skibbity's nuts. Am I right? So, yeah, it looks like we're using a lot of RAM for some reason. I don't know why that is. What is the motivation for picking any of these? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Alright, that has high value. I like that. This is good. This is good. Just gonna go fast, I guess. That looks kind of like H-Bomber guy. Are they all gonna get, like, thirstier? Are they gonna all, like, start being horny ass?
Maybe I've been doing this too long, but... Sender. #57A. I just had a crazy thought. Has anyone ever mined their own face? New rank achieved. Trainee 2. Sender. Faceminer Administration.
We leveled up.
Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Trainee 2. The hardware section of the marketplace is now available.
Nice.
We have also created a backup of your progress, free of charge. Keep up the good work. Iceland Center owners? Sender. Hash 392S.
So much data.
Hey, I'm pretty new and based in Iceland. I was
Hardware.
wondering if any of you guys were also working there and wanted to arrange a meetup. Face mining is pretty lonely and I miss the outdoors. Hit me up if you want to grab a beer. From Hash 392S.
Let's do it. I am finding so many faces. So, currently, this is a clicker game. And as far as I can tell, unless you super get it wrong, everything's fine. When you do these captchas for like a real data set, it's interesting, right? Because people sometimes get them wrong. So it's still not a perfect data set.
Auto mode tip. Sender. Faceminer Administration. Dear Center owners, in light of an increase in Faceminer new hires, you are now able to manually classify alongside auto mode while it is enabled.
Oh,
You may find this
that's handy.
temporarily increases your processing efficiency until more auto mode upgrades are purchased.
Nice. Yeah, so when you are training a data set for many, many years now, AWS and other services or other like tech companies have had something called Mechanical Turk. If you don't know what Mechanical Turk is a reference to the first sort of fake robot. It was a Turkish robotic hand puppet thing that would play chess. And you would play chess against this, quote, Mechanical Turk that would very consistently beat the opposing player. But the secret was hidden in the base of the thing was a grandmaster who was defeating all of the players. And so it was all a big scam. But what it's come to mean in the AI machine learning industry is the idea of training
Mining for love,
your
not
model.
profit. Sender. Hash
Right.
999A. Anyone else do this just for the love of the game?
No.
I've got a pretty comfortable day job, but once the kids are asleep, here I am, clicking away.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm chasing, but I'm sure I'll know it when I see it.
Me too. Let's get into existential crisis mode. That seems right. Yeah, but anyway, so what it's come to mean in the modern industry is you are training your algorithm on the responses of actual people that you typically source from countries where the cost of living. I got totally fooled by that. I got totally fooled. I thought that was the music player in the game. You got me. Nice. Yeah, but anyway.
Stuck. Sender. Hash B30. Ever feel like you've just hit a wall? My
Nope.
electricity bills are so high I can barely scrape by and haven't been able to afford an
Bird.
automation or accuracy upgrade in days. Does anyone have tips for getting out of a rut? Yours, Hash B30.
Yeah. So what they'll do is they'll hire thousands of people at like a cent per, well, not even a cent, like a small fraction of a cent per click to go through data sets like this and classify them as faces or birds or cars or stoplights or whatever. And they'll run their algorithm at the same time to try and train it. They'll use that as training data,
Delivery
but
has been
they'll
made to your
also...
documents folder. Sender. Faceminer Administration. Dear Center owners, we have uploaded some recently completed research to the documents folder of all Faceminer staff. We hope you find it useful. Thank you.
But they'll also just fake that their service is working by giving you the manual results back instead of the ones that come from your algorithm. And they fool a lot of investors this way. So what they'll do is maybe they'll have a stable of people or they'll have the Mechanical Turk service such that the deadlines are really tight, like orders of minutes. And so people are using the service. I want to look at this documents folder. People are using the service, but what's actually happening is they're getting results classified by a human. It's just a very cheap human, with the hope that eventually the algorithm will be able to do that. the whole time though, it looks like it's already working. It just isn't. All right. All right, so this is about a system for facial detection. Let's see what we can learn here. Coordination of multiple networks. We achieve higher accuracy than using a single network. Employ dynamic training. We showcase superior detection rate and lower false positives. Okay, so this is them trying to convince us to automate our job away. Neural network driven technique. What a surprise. We were just talking about that. 2 phases. Neural network-based filters are deployed to scan every possible image. Then an arbitration process consolidates these multiple filter responses to resolve ambiguities and remove duplicate identifications. In the first stage, we use filter, blah, blah, blah. The phase includes pre-processing steps. The phase merges overlapping or near identical detections from various filters, streamlining the output into a more cohesive track. So,
Compensation? Sender. Hash V324.
Interesting.
My clicking finger is inflamed and it's making it hard to get all the faces.
System's
Does anyone
performance
know if they
reveals
have
face
medical
detection rate of
insurance? Can I claim
90.5%.
compensation?
I bet we are. I'm gonna call it now. The twist is that we are mechanical turking whatever algorithm they're selling. That's what I'm calling. All right. We're not losing a ton of money right now. Let's go. Is there any? We don't need new hardware. What have we got for software? Auto mode accuracy booster. That seems good. I like our job to not be there. Save your finger muscles. So I don't know exactly what that does. Let's try auto mode again.
Low storage. Sender. Faceminer administration. Your available storage is low. You cannot purchase more data without upgrading. Buy some storage from the hardware section of the store. Low memory.
So this
Sender.
is what happens when we
Faceminer
automate.
administration. Your available memory is low. This may lead to instability or crashes. Upgrade your memory in the hardware section of the store.
Okay, so we're officially down the rabbit hole. All right, it has a miss rate. Cool, but the miss rate is worth it. Let's buy some cooling. All right, I see what's up. I see what's going on. Buy now. Let's buy some high quality data sets. We can buy ahead of time. All right, so we are out of storage. Cool. It's going good so far. Let's see here. All right, we've definitely the rate is pretty good. This is a pretty good rate. Let's upgrade auto mode. Oh, I see.
Processing power. Sender. Faceminer administration. Your available processing power is low. This may lead to instability or crashes.
All right, we gotta upgrade some stuff.
In the hardware section of the store.
Much better. All right, let's upgrade a little more. Okay. Oh no, we're out of data. We're out of data. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I'm falling down the well. This is Faceminer. It is basically what happens if you are one of the people who is mechanical turking a CAPTCHA. I don't know what they use for the voice. Wait, I'm gonna have to grab
External message.
a bunch of
Snowbite.
data.
The answer to all your coolant needs. Sender. Fred@snowbite.com.
Let's
Here at Snowbite, we are committed to
buy
keeping
a
your servers
bunch
running at
of
their
data.
best. Thanks to our proprietary coolant
Right.
blend, Snowbite's newest coolant
So I'm
system.
gonna need some more
high power,
storage.
Could even keep hell frozen over. Snowbite.
I'll take some
keeping temperatures
cooling.
low so your profits can stay high. Don't delay. Call Snowbite today. Fred Freeze, Senior Sales Rep, Snowbite Coolant Services. New rank achieved. Trainee 3. Sender. Faceminer Administration. Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Trainee 3.
Oh no,
The infrastructure section of the store
we've
is now
gone too far.
available. We have also created a backup of your progress, free of charge. Keep up the good work. High electricity
There we go.
usage. Sender. Faceminer administration. You are using an unsustainable amount of electricity relative to your current balance. Lower your electricity bills by buying solar panels or generators from the infrastructure section of the store.
Okay.
Electricity. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear center owner, maintaining a Faceminer operation can result in unsustainable
No! I ran out of money? All right, that was fast. We tried too hard. All right, we're gonna load it back up. I'm gonna load it back up over here. Oops.
high electricity usage. Sender.
All right, go to manual mode. Go to manual mode. All
You
right,
are
stop
using
it.
an
Stop it.
unsustainable amount of electricity relative to your current
We
balance.
were going too
Lower
hard.
your electricity bills by buying solar panels or generators from the infrastructure section of the store. New rank achieved. Trainee 3. Sender. Faceminer administration.
Okay.
Congratulations. You have been awarded
All
the
right,
rank
so
of
our new
Trainee
problem
3.
is power.
The infrastructure section of the store is now available. We have also created a backup of your progress. free
I'm
of
using too
charge.
much water.
Keep up the good work.
What is going on here?
Electricity. Sender.
Relatable.
Faceminer administration.
Yeah, can't
Dear
afford
center
bills.
owner, maintaining a Faceminer operation can result in unsustainable electricity bills.
Okay, that's
We are
good.
anticipating failure if no action is taken. Reduce costs by purchasing solar panels and generators from the infrastructure
We're
section
gonna
of the store.
upgrade water
Thank you.
again. We're gonna upgrade solar one more time. And then we're gonna buy some good, we're gonna buy that good data.
External message. Create the optimum work environment. Sender.
All right, this is good so far.
Egonomics.com. With the new Egonomics Commode Office chair, you'll never need to leave your screen. Egonomics. Sitting down is looking up.
Sitting down is looking up. He's scamming us! I'm neither mechanical nor a Turk. I could be, you don't know. All right, I guess you do know a little bit. Stupid Uber, knowing stuff about me. Gross. All right. So on the one hand, I want the extra accuracy. What is this gonna do to me? I feel like the accuracy is a little dangerous. This is like, we're getting into SimCity territory, right? Where you gotta be kind of careful about. All right, I'm gonna turn on auto buy. We've got to be a little careful about where we're investing our resources. That's what I've learned. All right, bud. You need to get good.
Downgrading. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear center owners, we have added the option to downgrade elements of your software, hardware, and infrastructure.
That's good.
If the costs of your current setup are unsustainable, consider downgrading your system to a more affordable level.
Is this is antivirus good? What does it do? Okay. All right. Antivirus seems important, but we're gonna need some memory to use it. Everything else is fine right now.
Getting hot and heavy. Sender. Hash 102A. I'm loving building my clicks in Mortar Empire, but oh man,
We're using
I
too
nearly
much
lost
power.
it all when
We're
my
using too
system
much power. We're
overheated.
using too much power. We're
Luckily,
using
I've
too
got
much
the fastest
power.
fingers at Faceminer. The
Go to
system
manual mode. Go to
visualizer.
manual mode.
Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear center owner, the system visualizer is now available for all Faceminer employees.
That
This can
doesn't
be a
seem
useful
good.
tool for getting an overview of your current operations.
All right, we need
As you
solar
expand,
panels.
so will
Oh,
the garden
generator.
infrastructure that powers your operation. Thank you.
All right, what is happening? Are we? Yeah, we are using too much power. We're using too much power. Come on, give me money so I can buy this thing. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We riot! Good call. I think we should riot. This is not. I need. Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Good. All right. That's fine. Okay. So that's going pretty good. We need to be making more money. We need more money. Accuracy's around 90%. That's not bad. What do you think?
The warmest welcome you're gonna
What do you
get.
think we need?
Sender, #038. Hey again, rookie. These early days when you're scrambling to get into the swing of things can be the toughest.
Yeah.
From here on out,
Yep, definitely.
my advice is stock up on solar panels and generators, and speed up your auto mode. Not only will this keep management off your back, but it will ensure greater profits in the long run. You'd better get saving from your pal #038.
Ooh, that's a little rough. All right, I want to upgrade my accuracy one more. This sustainable seems... sustainable is a strong word. Definitely a strong word. It's not a huge problem. This is good accuracy though. Let's... Alright. I could upgrade memory, but I think we're gonna upgrade auto mode speed first. Right, that affects everything. CPU is an easy upgrade. What is happening to our power? We are spending a fair bit on power. So we need solar panels. We need solar panels. We need it. So are we making money? We are making a net of, we were making $16. Right, energy costs. I would like to make money. I feel like we gotta leave it alone for a second so we can get some good stuff. If we upgrade too much, we're gonna be in trouble. This is one of those, again, we're in the Sim City, like theme park, classic simulation game situation where you're definitely at risk of accidentally wrecking everything. Right, we're losing a little bit of money to electricity. We, I think, can safely buy that solar panel now. So now we have surplus money. Yeah. That's good. All right, this is going good. I like this. We're like getting everything perfect. Yes.
A delicate balancing
What is
act.
this?
Sender, Faceminer administration. Dear Center
Yep.
owner, expansion and recurring bills
Harvester
have led to the
1.
failure of approximately 60% of recent operations. Before expanding, we highly recommend using the impact prediction upgrade in the software section of the store.
Ooh,
to
impact
assess
prediction.
affordability. Thank you.
Impact prediction. Uses RAM. Is this the impact prediction? I thought there was an impact predict. Oh, there it is. Wow, you need a whack amount of money for that.
New rank achieved. Harvester 1. Sender.
Nice.
Faceminer administration. Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Harvester
We
1.
kinda
We
need
have created a backup of your progress, free of charge.
memory.
Keep up the good work.
I'm gonna upgrade our memory. And our cooling. Alright, what reduces temperature, uses power, uses water, uses power. Okay. So power is the current concern. Power is what's gonna cause trouble. What other kind of upgrades do we got? System visualize. Ooh, this is way more interesting. Wow. Cooling. Cooling is a lot of our power. so most of our power is being used by cooling. Memory, CPU, and swag. Swag, that's what I have to say about that. We don't even have to do our job anymore. This is sick. Have y'all heard about like the people who had gotten remote software engineering jobs and then hired people on Fiverr and Upwork in order to do their job for them? I feel like that's where we're at. Power is starting to become a problem. Why is power becoming a problem? I don't understand. I don't understand why we're starting to get close on power now. That doesn't make sense to me. Alright, we are now losing power. Time to... Generators accumulate a lot of heat. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Okay. Increases temperatures. Aha! But, oh. I see the problem. Alright. We did it. We fixed it. So what's our system visualizer say now? Alright, so the cooling is... Why is the... I guess the cooling is so much of the power. These are good. Oh, okay, so this is like what consumes power and what provides it. Are there other views? I guess power is the entirety of the problem now. That's interesting. It's a lot. I guess it's a lot like running a Bitcoin farm. That's what this is. We're doing Bitcoin now. Too much too fast.
Sender, hash 93p. Hey miners, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew.
Yeah.
I grabbed a few extra processor units to speed mine a juicy dataset I found, but now my system is running HOT. My thermometer gauge is in the red, and I can't afford any more cooling right now. If you don't hear from me for a while, let this be a warning. Yours, hash 93p.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine and there will be no problems.
Bounty data. Sender, Faceminer administration. Dear center owners, you may have noticed the appearance of golden datasets. These are bundles of data that clients have shown a special interest in. As a reward for processing them, you will earn double the standard rate. Happy hunting.
Yo, I just noticed that Saddam Hussein was definitely in one of these photos, I think. Are they starting to... Hold on. Are they starting to do, like, weird political messaging? Like, are we hunting for... I think we might be training data for government black ops. I would look, but, you know, that's a lot of work. So how about instead... ethically we do nothing? How about that? how about ethically we do nothing and just assume everything's gonna be great? That cat looked like an ethical nightmare. That looked like a problem. Yeah, I'm sure they're now just doing like, let's start with some light racial profiling. The cat is freaking everywhere. What is the deal with the cat?
Hash 32A. I'm having a real hard time hitting that 100 figure so I can pass my probation. I've wanted to be a face miner for months. It's starting to think I'm not cut out for this. Keeping boredom at bay. Sender, hash L196. What are some tips for keeping mining interesting? I'm losing my mind over here. I've tried listening to music, but it's not really helping. Any recommendations? Quitting isn't an option, at least not yet.
This is doing pretty good. Any recommendations? I want to know what this is. It must be Excavator 2. What even is our rank? What? How do we... New rank.
New rank achieved.
We're Harvester 1.
Completing my probation period.
Harvester 1 is all we know. Do we know what the next rank is? Absolutely not. We don't know anything about it. I am liking this music, though. I'm into it. I'm into the music. We're sitting pretty. We're sending stuff back to the grid. We got plenty of water. I expect there will never be any problems. bounty hunter. That seems good. Accurate breakdown of how different upgrades will impact your system. Avoid close calls. I like that idea. Is this a trap though? Is this just going to be like, this is the one that causes all of the problems? Ah, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Impact prediction. Okay. All right, that feels worth it. Decreases the chances of getting a virus. This is pretty good. I don't know what it is, so I'm not allowed to predict it. All right, accuracy. Predicted power used plus 0.6%. That seems fine. Why is it... This feels like it's a liar. There's like no shot. There's no shot that the actual impact is almost nothing. Oh, I see the problem. So the problem is it increases RAM and storage, but it doesn't tell us what the cost is for the RAM and storage. Okay, so RAM is going to be a problem because we have a huge increase. Yeah, we have a huge increase in cost when we do this. So this is what I don't understand though. We have these random spikes in power consumption. Why does that happen? That doesn't make much sense to me. Huh? Are we hitting some accuracy problems? I think we're hitting some accuracy problems. This also looks pretty sus. Alright. My inclination right now is to increase... See, this is what's interesting. Why is that yellow now? What is happening? Alright. This causes everything to go up. But we have room. Uses storage. Yeah. We're risking it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that next one would increase the power used. Oh, I see. On the left, it's showing me what the likely increase is. Okay, so if I were to get the accuracy booster, it would have a big effect. Yeah, that would be a big effect. That seems like a problem. We definitely don't want to do that. Also, I'm just noticing my bitrate. This game is not good for bitrate. That's what I've just learned. Like, it seems to look fine, but apparently things are a little rough. Okay. All right, so we could afford to boost accuracy. We can't afford another upgrade. We don't need the accuracy boosts. I don't think we need bounty hunter. Antivirus is a wreck. The extra backup is fine. Pretty soon, we're gonna need more storage.
External message. Get the edge over your
Unprofessional
conduct. Spender. Faceminer administration. Dear center owners, a high volume of off-topic communications are being sent.
Oh no,
we
not
estimate
off-topic.
this misuse of working hours has reduced output by 30%. We will impose sanctions for those involved should this continue. Thank you.
Okay. So I think we're gonna need to buy some storage now. And we'll need some CPU soon. Cooling seems to be like the biggest That's a lot of water, though. Water used, current, predicted, recycled. Yeah, that...
New
so
rank achieved. Harvester 2.
Oh,
Sender.
Harvester 2?
Faceminer Administration.
Nice.
Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Harvester 2. We have created a backup of your progress free of charge. Keep up
Yay.
the good work. External message. Get the edge over your competition.
I am tired of sleep.
Sender. Carrie at stimulacrum.com. Tired of sleep? Never miss another waking hour with Stimulacrum's new caffeine cocktail. Take it today and forget what your bed feels like.
So what is everyone's favorite captcha? Do you like pointing the pink pig in the direction of something? Which one is the pink pig and which one is the two fingers facing somewhere? We've got both of those. Those are both options. It's pretty low key right now. What are we thinking? What do we need to upgrade? What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? I need more faces. I need these faces. We've already had the riot. What do we do post-riot? What do we do now that the riot is well underway? Certainly there's gotta be something. Alright, let's see. So we upgraded our storage. CPU's the next thing we want.
Automation upgrade worth it?
Actually, we
Center.
did that.
Cache 883M. Finally saved up enough to start transitioning to a fully automated setup, but wondering if anyone has ever tried it and regretted it. The
I don't know
perks
what
sound
that...
amazing.
Oh, this is a
but I'm worried
firewall.
about the power
Oh, I get
consumption.
it.
My last electricity bill nearly wiped out my mining profits. Plus, I keep hearing
Rough.
stuff about global warming.
I keep hearing stuff about global warming, everybody. Is that some hot new trend? Right, auto mode is rough. Accuracy is doable. We don't really need the extra accuracy. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Upgrade, upgrade.
Fellow night owls, where are you? Sender. Hash L392.
This is getting way harder.
I'm a real sleep camel. I'm on a 48-hour stretch right now, fueled by coffee and takeout. Is anyone else up?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now what do we do? Okay, so our current problem... Alright, we
Like watching
kind of
paint
need
dry.
even more
Sender.
accuracy.
Hash 299A. Is anyone else super bored?
But we
I thought we were all on the information superhighway headed to a
Need-
non-stop cyber party, but face mining is uber dull.
yeah,
Feel like I'm grinding away.
we
with
definitely
no
want
purpose.
more accuracy. But in order to get more accuracy, we're gonna need... What do we need? We need more CPU. That increases our power consumption, but we can afford it. So we're gonna upgrade the CPU. We're also gonna need memory soon. This is still within budget, so we'll do that. And then we are starting to get into a universe where we need cooling. That is still affordable as well. But it'll need a water upgrade. Oh no, what is this? What is happening? Alright. But that'll be fine. So, we can increase our water recycling. And then that now means that we can afford cooling. Yes, we can afford cooling. Right, that was good. That was good. So since we are now good with cooling, accuracy is pretty good right now. And we can just about afford
Something to
this
keep in mind.
upgrade.
Sender. John Page. The sorts of data processing we do here can be hard work, but it's important that we don't forget the big picture. I understand that external forces are piling on the pressure, but stick
Right.
to the process.
This is doing good.
We're making
This is doing good.
progress. Jay.
I think we're making progress. What do y'all think? Are we doing a... Oh, we're at 30 grand. We're doing great. We're doing great. I don't hate the idea of more accuracy. See, you don't want to be a perfectionist in a situation like this. This is sick. What is this doing? This is fast. All right. So, wow, that must be a really easy data set. What is going on in the data set?
Upgrades. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear center owner, your current budget allows for upgrades that will increase your productivity. Delaying your purchase of the latest software extensions often leads to operation failure.
Oh,
Should
no.
your performance begin to falter, we may reclaim resources and allocate them to another data center owner.
What?
Thank you.
It's garbage. Fine. They're yelling at me for playing it safe. What is this? Right, that's probably too much. Bounty Hunter looks fine. I guess we'll upgrade the Bounty Hunter. Give it a minute to see if that causes a problem. No, that's too much. This we can afford right now. All right. More accuracy. Good. The auto mode is really what we want to upgrade, but we can't afford it. We need more CPU for that. I guess we're on the edge. We could probably barely get away with this based on what I'm seeing, right? Upgrade. Aw, yeah. Now we're zooming. What do we got for software? Anything exciting? I don't see much. I have no idea what's happening to these faces anymore. That's cool. Still can't unlock that. Something to keep in mind. Watching paint dry. This seems totally safe and fine. Is this the internet? Oh, I bet we're gonna make like a networked data center at some point soon. So here's the thing. Oh, see, we've got lots of water. Oh, no, that's after the upgrade.
Cat miner. Sender. Hash 94K3. I just saw a cat in my latest dataset and started thinking, does anyone else here have a cat?
Yes.
Such good company, especially as I can't get to my knitting club as often now I've started face mining. To be honest, I'm not really sure what we're all mining faces for, but with such a bad pension plan, I've really got no other choice.
It's true. My pension plan is terrible. I don't have one. Mad scientists do not get good pensions. I don't know if y'all knew that, but that's totally true. All right, so what do we do next? We need... We're almost to 100. I like that. Okay, so this would do a reasonable consumption of resources. Accuracy... Do we need the extra? Maybe we're starting to need the extra accuracy. Yeah, this is getting a little rough. Let's do an accuracy upgrade. Alright. And that's all we can afford to do for a little bit. So we need some hardware. Alright, memory, CPU. We need one of each. That'll cause... it'll probably require some fixes. We'll start with memory. CPU will result in us not being sustainable. So we're gonna want some solar panels. And then can we afford a CPU now? Yep. All right, that's good. And I would like cooling, but that would take us over on water. So we need to add some water recycling to solve that problem, which we can afford. It doesn't seem like it's going to increase our power usage.
Feeling like a high roller with my new processor. Sender, #34A. For the longest time, I've been pretty jealous of you newer recruits with your Pentium 2 processors.
That's true.
I've been here since the early days, and had to struggle through with an i487 until recently.
What about angry
I was flipping through
scientists?
the latest issue of Compute and decided to
I'm
bite
not
the
mad,
bullet.
angry!
Get it?
Angry
Everything is
scientists!
so much faster now.
Yo,
I feel like a total machine, and I'm crunching this data in record time.
that reminds me, there is a, I saw a project on YouTube recently of a guy who created a simulated, like, cable experience. He made a set-top box with a Raspberry Pi and a bunch of storage and set it up so that it would simulate you getting a broadcast from cable. He started with like a terrestrial broadcast setup, and now the way it works is you've got a content library that you set up. You name it so that it can extract tags for like what type of content it is and maybe some other vague information. And then it has a scheduler where you can create a bunch of channels and it'll schedule like cartoons. And then you can also get archival commercials and it'll try and fill in all of the extra spots on the 30-minute breaks with commercials. And you have this vague auto schedule of Cartoon Network from back in the 90s or the 2000s or 2010s if that's your thing. And you can even make crazy custom channels. So I was talking to Cassie about this and I was like, it might be fun to make something like a cable channel mixtape, and we could all make and share cable channel mixtapes and send them to each other so they could just flick it on and be like, oh, this is a mix of The Matrix and FLCL and really cursed commercials. I know that that came from Lab. So we can do stuff like that. Seemed fun. All right, did we upgrade our water? We did. Which means we can afford more cooling if we want it. Probably a good idea. Need more cooling. /prove. That's fine. That is fine. Upgrade. Better. Much better. Angry scientists. Hold on. Where'd the open? There you go. Satan going, watch me eat children out of a Oh, I can't remember if I've shown Cassie Drawn Together. I feel like I probably have. I must have shown her Draw Together. Nice. Yeah, Drawn Together's a good time. I don't think I was just told chat this yet, but we were watching a video essay about about King of the Hill yesterday, and I forgot how funny that show is. That show can be really funny. Oh wow, we're like killing it. We got mad money, y'all. We got mad money. All right, so the mad money primarily helps us by, we want infrastructure if we're going to be dealing with mad money. So my first inclination is to buy a couple of clean power upgrades and some of that. And then with that, it should allow me to improve my cooling. I can only do it once. I can only do it once right now. How much? Alright, that's fine. And then we're gonna buy, we don't need storage. We might need memory and CPU. We'll find out based on accuracy's pretty good right now. It's a minor impact though, so I'm gonna do accuracy first. I'm gonna upgrade that. And we're gonna need CPU, which we can afford. And then we're gonna buy
achieved. Harvester 3.
Harvester 3!
Faceminer administration. Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Harvester 3. The harvesting section of the marketplace is now available. We have also created a backup of your progress.
Do an upgrade.
Keep up the good work.
And then we're gonna need some memory, which we can also afford. So that's fine. All right, the harvesting section of the marketplace.
Sender, #KL89. Anyone fancy a chat over a coffee or stimulant cocktail?
What's this
Let's
do?
strategize about the best ways to maximize our profits and keep expanding. Maybe meeting face-to-face will shake things up for the next stage. Fire the programmers. Sender, #7KLK. Random freezes, crashes, and inaccurate readings. I'm sick of how buggy the Faceminer software is. I say we fire the programmers and get some new blood in here. I can't work like this. Onboarding complete. Sender, Faceminer administration. Dear center owner, congratulations on reaching 100 datasets processed.
You've been deemed to be
We have deemed your
satisfactory.
performance to be satisfactory. Your Faceminer new hire onboarding period has concluded, and your position is now permanent. It is time for our journey to begin in the earnest. Thank you for your continued
That's creepy.
cooperation.
That's creepy. I don't know what that means. But I do know that apparently we can set up creepy cameras in order to follow people around. And you know what? I think we should. I think we should. Open surveillance hub. Your min-max harvest size is dependent on your current level. Current size.
Harvesting. Sender, Faceminer administration. Dear center owner, you have now been entrusted with use of our networked harvesting technology. We strongly advise you to explore adding this to your operation via the marketplace. Once scaled up, it can offer a substantial supplementary source of mining income. Thank you.
Great. So, yeah, clearly we just need to keep being creepy. Uses storage, uses RAM. It doesn't seem to use much, so okay. Right. I want 20. I don't know why. I just do. Yeah. Okay. So now, seems like storage is finally becoming a problem.
Sender, #9ISC. Does anyone else dream about faces now? It's like my brain keeps on mining even when I'm asleep.
This
Maybe
is
I
great.
should take a break. Fun job, junk software.
Increases
Sender,
harvesting speed.
#32. Does anyone else's machine struggle to run the Faceminer software?
Check it
suite?
out.
I'm getting random crashes all the time and it's driving me nuts.
We're all
I
over
can't
the
afford to waste
world.
This kind of time.
We are now a world intelligence agency, causing no problems. We're totally fine. You can't prove we did anything. I feel like I do want to slow down to see if there's like any famous figures or other nonsense going on. There must be, right? There must be. Okay. So, I think the play continues to be infrastructure first. Yeah. You want to start with infrastructure and
Unauthorized
move on from
software
there.
notice. Sender, Faceminer administration. Dear center owners, Our systems have detected unauthorized screen dimming software on several workstations.
Dun, dun,
This
dun.
practice reduces face processing accuracy by 3.8%. Ensure your screen remains fixed to the approved brightness settings. Further violations
Increases
will result in
temperature.
automatic penalties. FW, stationary order
This is
confirmation.
very
Sender,
problematic.
Pens and more office supplies. Your recent order is detailed below. Please allow 6 business days for shipping. Thanks for your purchase. Perforated dot matrix paper, 700 sheets. Fresh apple scent gel pen, 12.
Alright, let's get a little more electricity. And it feels like I'm gonna start wanting a little more antivirus. Don't see a problem here yet.
Urgent. A call to action. Sender. Earth Defenders International. The evidence of humanity's destruction of the planet is irrefutable.
Yeah, we
As an
should call
employee at one of the
1888
world's
Earth. That
largest
seems fair.
polluters, We are calling on you to help fight this battle. Get a free
Oh.
copy of our Earth Defense Toolkit today by dialing 1-888-EARTH.
Yeah, speaking of that cable simulator and all of the nonsense, like nostalgia nonsense I was looking at, there's a cursed 80s commercial that I stumbled upon that I never saw before, where it was calling 1-900-9099-CRY. And the commercial was just like a bunch of people with a landline phone breaking into tears for some reason.
To the planet.
Don't know why.
Planetfriends.org. We can take urgent. A call to action.
Yep.
Sender. Become a friend to the planet. Sender. Planetfriends.org.
I don't want to.
We can take small actions every day to
Do I have to start
limit our impact
the
on things like
antivirus? The
greenhouse
antivirus is
effect,
just here, I
acid
think.
rain, and the hole in the ozone layer. Why not give us a call at 1-800-PLANET to see what you can do?
Right. Let's see. I need... Do we still need infrastructure? Probably, right? What's our power use? How much? We're using 21. And... yeah, what is our use? Use 2156. And we're generating what now? Right. Oh, we're generating 27. Gotcha. Okay. This would be 32. This would be way more. Way more. This is less efficient, but it's cheaper. And I got the money, and it doesn't impact other stuff. So we're just gonna be buying some solar panels. There we go.
Something in the water. Sender. #L392. I've been on the
Yes.
job for 2 years now, and this is my first time seeing data so corrupted. Pages and pages of junk. Is there a shortage of flesh and blood human beings out there?
Yes, there's none available. We don't have those anymore. Is the world population, like, shrinking? Is that the implication here? Are we, like, some sort of last bastion of humanity? I guess that's possible. Alright, storage, RAM. There we go. I'm gonna keep going. We got plenty of time. There. Right, so now we can buy our storage. Great. CPUs on the struggle bus a little bit. Cool. Speaking of cool, cooling. Great. We're killing it. We're doing awesome. We are committing espionage at an astounding rate.
Performance evaluation. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear Center owner, Your productivity last quarter was below our minimum acceptable level. Failure to expand your operation may result in sanctions. Thank you.
What does that
3.
mean?
The warmest welcome you're gonna get. Sender, #038. Hey rookie, me again. I've seen you whizzed past your probation. You're doing real numbers now. I can see you going places. Something I wish someone told me when I was getting started was keeping recurring costs low is key to everything. Whatever it takes, get them down. You'll thank them later. Your friend, #038.
I will get them down and such. Okay. So, with this, it's probably time. We can do an accuracy upgrade.
Sender, #H876. I really just want to shower, but don't want to miss out on the next bounty dataset. I reek, but I'm on such a roll. Nearly at 100,000 faces
This
mine.
increases everything. This increases everything. And this increases accuracy. This doesn't increase anything and is effectively free. And now we need memory. Yes. 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 Cool. All right. Come on, espionage. Go team espionage. Yay. Yay, team espionage. Bulk people. That's just what people be. All right. So we also want, I think we want more harvesting because it's effectively so cheap. Max harvested value. The min-max harvest is dependent on your current level. Once a harvest reaches the max size, it will automatically be harvested and added to your processing queue. Cool. 100% pure.
Employee benefits. Sender, Faceminer administration.
Ooh.
Dear center owners, we are pleased to offer full-time employees excellent discounts with Stimulacrum supplements and
Ooh.
Economics office furniture.
That sounds
Inquire
fun.
with management today for details.
I want that. I want all of that. But I'm not allowed on the internet yet.
Watching you, watching me. Sender,
Yes.
#PLA2. Is it true the administration can see our screens while we work?
It's
I heard
probably
they can
true.
watch exactly what we're up to. Every clip we
Wait,
make.
there's a hat
I'm not
guy.
sure I believe it, but it's a little creepy to think about.
This is definitely giving like the good brain vibes. It feels like an idler and it has all of the good feelings of one, but there's just this creepy undertone that really does it. It really kicks up the creepy. Let's see what else we got here. Hardware, harvesting, purchase data. Woo! Buy now. All right. What else do we have? Our accuracy's pretty good. Oh, there's a max accuracy level? Shh. I mean, YOLO, am I right? At maximum level. Auto mode can go to infinite. Bounty hunter can go to 10. It's probably about time to kick up the antivirus. I guess I'll save. Seems like a good time, I guess. Okay. We don't need infrastructure right now. The only thing that makes sense, I guess, is to buy software. Yeah, we're as accurate as we can be. Increase the chances of a double reward. Data sets. Let's add that there just in case. We don't want to go red, so we need hardware. Memory, that is going to get us pretty close to our maximum. All right, it's time for more infrastructure. Infrastructure added. And now we can buy some hardware. That is well within bounds. This is well within bounds. And this is well within
Congratulations on a
bounds.
productive day. Sender, Faceminer administration. We wanted to personally
Ooh, a
congratulate you on
balloon!
your hard work so far. You're making great progress.
Ah, clip art. Now that's another big rabbit hole. I saw a good video essay on clip art at one point too, talking about like all the people who were in the weird little cottage industry, and I guess like Microsoft in particular there was, you know, as always with large corporations, there was an ethics problem where a lot of clip art was licensed wrong and just like not properly paid for. Tell me if you're surprised by this. I'm gonna guess no. All right, so that's good. Reach the rank of Excavator 1. Nice. I do want to buy...
New rank achieved. Excavator 1. Sender,
Yeah, I want to buy more
Faceminer administration.
antivirus.
Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Excavator 1. We have
Nice.
created a backup of your progress, free of charge. Keep up the good work.
Nice. Well, I guess this could be a good time to get harvesting to 100, right? I can just buy 10 at a time now. And it's so much cheaper. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Buy. I guess I should actually keep an eye out for those, because AutoBuy is not doing a good job of getting them.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. Sender, #77S. I've been using my work computer to do some personal stuff, and I think they've noticed. I'm not sure what to do. I
Dun,
can't
dun,
afford to
dun.
lose this job. I'm so screwed.
Alright. Gonna upgrade this, because I'm sure something horrible is gonna happen if I ever get a virus. If you've had a virus, you know the truth. It's bad. Has this
Mom won't
music
quit.
ever looped?
Sender, #H876. I'm trying to make some serious dinero here, but my mom keeps gabbing away on the home phone. I wish she'd quit. Can't milk this cash cow without a dial-up connection.
Alright. Snap. Buy it. Alright, we are starting to need storage. Fine, no problem. Let's pick up some cooling while we're here. Also no
Wellness in
problem.
the workplace. Sender, Faceminer administration. Dear center owners, it is no secret that a happy and healthy workforce
Purchase
is more
data.
effective. Take regular breaks and consider a stretching routine to ensure peak performance.
Classified occupational groups. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure we're not doing anything shady. That would be crazy. Okay. What do we do now? What do we need? What do we need, folks? What's the plan? Bounty Hunter has been pretty good to us, but we mostly just need more speed. That said, I feel like We're gonna quickly get to a point
Words
where
of warning.
data availability
Sender.
is the problem.
J 8345. I just overdosed on my caffeine capsule, and I feel like I'm moving at 300 miles per hour.
That's
while
familiar,
sat still.
right, Uber?
Watch out, these things are powerful.
Overdosed on caffeine? That's never been a problem. Right. So this is just way cheaper. Let's get some of these. Exactly. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure.
External message. AI scum. Sender. Unknown. You're all traitors. How can you live with yourselves when you are enabling this AI abomination to destroy
How
the earth
can I
and
do that?
profit
That's
through your
crazy.
labor? Know that we are watching you and we will take action. Say no to the AI takeover.
I don't know. Seems pretty fun based on what I'm seeing so far.
Sender. #BTR70. Just like all your recycling will end up at the dump anyways, these scanny solar panel upgrades are pointless. Totally inefficient and only slow things down for us all. Do yourself and everyone else a favor and ignore.
Ignore. Burn to the ground! I need caffeine because I've been omega lethargic this week. I have been pretty rough as well. I'm currently in an air cast because I walked like 10 miles at PAX with no downtime, and I think I aggravated some stress fractures, so that's fun. I'm smart.
Emailing you all from my own private island by next month. I'll try and save some faces for the rest of you, but no promises.
Okay, we got the storage in. King of the world! Okay. Buy a couple of those. What's my deal with water? I currently generate 85. That doesn't make sense.
Read staff benefits. Sender. #L8909. Sick.
800
I love
gallons.
stimulation. Their cognitive super blend and energy
I've got a huge
complex are the
deficit.
bomb. FWD. Automated error log. Sender. Rax Thorn. Faceminer administration. Failed to remotely deploy software update. Faceminer.admintools.update. Exception. Encryption status returned null. This is an automatically generated error log email. Contact Faceminer Technical for details.
That seems bad. It's probably fine. So what's my water consumption? Used 800, saved 810. Okay, so I was losing a fair amount of money on water. Didn't even notice. That's not smart. Right. Yeah, we got a real surplus. Alright. That was a little shady for a second there, but we got it. We'll be fine. I gotta keep an eye out for golden data sets, though. Alright. We need to be making money faster.
RE, FW, automated error log, sender, Faceminer administration. Dear center owners, please disregard and delete the previous message. This is a result of our monthly competence test for our technical team and is no cause for concern. Faceminer holds itself to the highest standards of operational security.
I'm sure it does. Yeah, that's... Alright, this is going okay. I'm gonna upgrade a little more. One
Come here often?
more.
Sender, #77HU. Hey there, I feel like I've seen you here before.
Right,
Or maybe you just
Hardware.
really remind me of another person I used to know.
hardware time. CPU, perfect. Cooling, acceptable. going good. So based on all that, we're earning money okay. Oh, dang it. Wait, here we go. Skip that. We want those good data sets. Bounty hunters might be good. Maybe. Oh, this is a good one. This is one of the fancy ones. All right, let's upgrade the antivirus again. It just seems like a good idea right now. And I also kind of want to upgrade the bounty hunter. Memory's getting a little finicky.
The less we know, the better? Sender. #JJ23. Does anyone ever think about what this data is ever actually used for? I mean, I know it's used as an input for some sort of AI, but what does that mean? What are they training it to do?
Could be anything. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it.
Sender. #771K. Been mining since 4 a.m., and I swear some of these faces are starting to move.
It's pretty
I probably just need to
close.
sleep,
We
but it's
kind of
freaking me out.
need to buy a little more power before we can buy memory. All right. We need to chill for a minute. All right. We got some good data sets coming in. Listen to every song in a single session. We did it. We looped. We looped. We're music connoisseurs. Glorious. All right. It's been so long, I don't remember where all of my soundboards are. What's this one?
Hello? Oh, all right. Music connoisseurs.
What about this one? Okay. All right.
This one? All right, that's kind of radio.
Sender.
This one?
Faceminer administration.
Oh no!
Dear Center owners, recent research suggests that sleeping in short bursts improves overall productivity, particularly when paired with caffeine. Try a power nap today after your evening stimulant intake.
Ah, that's another classic, isn't it, Uber? Calculating exactly how much time you have to sleep for a REM cycle. This doesn't sound at all familiar. None of this.
New environmental compliance measures. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear Center owners, a recent ruling from EPA-V, Faceminer, forces us to implement new measures addressing our perceived impact on the environment. A
Why?
fee based on each center's energy usage will be implemented shortly. Let's work together to showcase Faceminer as a forward-thinking company. Thank you for your cooperation.
That sucks and I hate it. Alright, let's upgrade antivirus again, because we can afford it. And let's also do a quick backup. Alright, no fancy stuff going on here yet. And the fee has not yet shown up, that's good. I think now might be a time to start buying some more cameras. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna get this up to 80. And consider whether we can manage a CPU upgrade. We cannot. We need a solar panel first. Alright, that'll do it. Okay, so kind of just want to get to 100. I don't know why. I feel compelled. Still have mine memorized. No! No! That's what smartwatches are for. You don't even have to memorize anymore.
A bountiful harvest. Sender. #JJ23. This new harvesting tech is where it's at. I'm pumping my profits from it straight into auto mode and upgrading my center faster than ever. Took a little bit of persistence, but I'm reaping the rewards now.
Nice. Alright, we need storage. Cannot afford. One more power generation. Now we buy storage. Crates. Don't see anything too crazy
Nothing
right now.
behind the eyes. Sender. #B456. All these dead stares give me the Wiggins. I swear I can see them when I close my eyes sometimes.
That seems true. Alright, so this is our next major upgrade.
New rank achieved. Excavator 2.
Nice.
Sender. Faceminer Administration. Congratulations, you have been awarded the rank of Excavator 2. The offset section of the marketplace is now available. We have created a backup of your progress, free of charge. Keep up the good work. Going insane with boredom. Sender. #NM32. Click, click, click. No breaks, low pay, and no end in sight. I should have gone to the job at the paint
emissions
factory.
bill.
Energy Efficiency Initiative Update. Sender. Faceminer Administration. Dear Center owners, following our previous memo on environmental measures, we're pleased to introduce our new Energy Efficiency Initiative. To manage costs and boost our green credentials, consider these steps. 1. Purchase offsets from the store, or implement greener energy generation strategies. 2. Use energy-efficient CRT monitors. 3. Switch off non-essential equipment during peak hours. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh. Alright, here's the new problem. We've got our emissions cost now. Alright, so it's like a new resource we now need to deal with. Cool.
External message. Information exchange opportunity. Sender. Brother Tom at publicinsider.com.
This is very
I'm a
loud.
journalist working for Public Insider who are currently investigating Faceminer Corporation and their business practices. I keep a close eye on their public records and noticed you're a pretty new recruit. Would
There
you
we
be
go.
willing to speak with me about the hiring process and the kind of work you do? We can ensure discretion and are offering compensation for any resulting job loss. Call from your home phone and ask for Brother Tom.
I want 100. I just want it. I don't know if I can afford it, but I want it. There we go. Nice. We are greenwashing this thing like crazy. That's what I'm looking for. All right.
Virus detected.
Oh no. Isolate infection. Oh.
Eliminate.
Okay. Well, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't know what I was worried about. That was fine. I don't see the problem. Why do I even care? Nice. Okay, so that is how we are set up currently. Oh no, new message. What do we do? What do we do? All right. We need... All right. They think that we are good environmentalists, so we're lying effectively there. We got some extra power. We're making money again. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need the extra valuable data sets. That's what we need. I would love if my day job were like this.
Sender. Faceminer Administration. Dear Center owners, there are times you may feel like your system is well balanced, and the need to upgrade is minimized. Beware of this illusion. The scale of the data we must process is increasing at an exponential rate. You must always strive to mine faster, at risk of being left behind.
Well, I don't want to be left behind. Guess that's fair. Alright. Let's buy 100 cameras. Okay. Cameras are expensive. They require a lot of storage. Who would have guessed? That looks fine. Let's buy that storage upgrade. And we're probably gonna be approaching time over here. That's not a problem. We're gonna need some cooling. That is a problem. That is a problem. Oh, wait, hold on, that's fine. Wait, no, that's not fine. We need water, right? Yeah, we need water. Water recycling. I'm seeing a diminishing returns problem with all of our water. Alright, so now we can buy cooling. Yep, that's safe. We could buy 2 if we wanted. I think I do. Great. What do we need? What do y'all think we need? We need fancy schmancy data sets. You're right. Right, that is what we need. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Ugh, what an idiot. Okay. This just makes everything go crazy. Harvesting. Going so well.
Recent news coverage. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear Center owners, a raft of negative press articles have been published. These have been designed to fuel inaccurate speculation about Faceminer. Faceminer holds a zero-tolerance policy for the spreading of disinformation. Distributing or discussing these articles will result in termination of your position. We remind you of the non-disclosure agreement signed during your application. Thank you for your cooperation.
I want to upgrade antivirus first. And then auto mode. That's good. Do we upgrade again? I feel like we just want to get to 20. Seems like a good number. Something sounds like code. Oh, you're starting to be somewhat incorrect. I understand. Alright. That's fine. We don't have any super swank data right now. Harvesting mostly cost storage, right? I think. Alright, I think we gotta stop there. We need memory. We can afford it. And we need cooling, and we can't, right? Because we need more water recycling. Now we can get the cooling. Yes. Yes, yes. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, and CPU is starting to be on the struggle bus. Great. Okay. Yes. Bye. Bye now. Bye now. We need the best data. I demand the best data. This also reminds me of just like pre-browsers being, or I guess pre-multi-screen, just locking in on one thing. This very much has that being locked in on one task feeling. It gives the good feels in the brain. All right. Oh, we're making a swank amount of money. Yeah, like if you're back when you were on a single CRT, you would just focus in on one thing. I find that it's harder for me to want to focus on, say, like a single player game experience now, because I'm just like, well, but what do I do on the other screens? It's dumb. Like the
new black. Sender.
The motivation to focus on one thing is way lower than it used to be.
Your carbon footprints are showing, and they ain't pretty. The faster we mine, the faster we can pay them off. Green energy, Jay.
We're fine. We're fine. I don't need that nonsense. Okay. I think we're gonna spy on more people. I just want to be spying on people. This is going good. Yeah. Okay. We can go back to our marketplace here. I want that. And I want that. And I want that. Yeah, like I was returning for some stuff I can't entirely talk about. I was returning to Unreal Engine to get back into it. And yeah, you really do need to focus. Like, it's hard to do that work with anything in the background. With coding, I can have like music or sometimes a podcast, but I have to be careful. I usually need to not have too much going on, or I end up realizing that I'm just staring at the problem instead of solving it. And that sucks. I do need to do some Blender stuff. I've got a million things I need to do. My top priority for tech art is to find some really stupid kind of memey, some stupid kind of memey chibi model that I can rig in Live 2D.
Faceminer administration. Dear Center owners, we are implementing a new encryption policy effective immediately as a result of third-party involvement. Your workstation will be secured using our proprietary FaceLock trademark software. No action is required. You should notice no changes to your operation. Thank you.
I can upgrade again. I can upgrade a few times. Is that enough? One more? Yep. Cool. Chibi Labra. Yes. Yeah. I was like, do I rig? I have some ideas. I don't want it to, I want to be kind of a dumb, mean character. So I could rig my PNG tuber technically, but I don't know if it works as well because it was drawn at such a like left-looking angle. It's not face-on enough to be a great thing to rig. So I don't think that would work. Storage? Yeah. don't think that would work as much as I would like it to. Ooh, antivirus. Antivirus. And then bounty? I think bounty next. Yeah, I don't think that would work quite the way I want it to. So, I'm thinking that's not my play. Nice. But if there were, think like a angry looking miniature robot, or like my initial thought was brain in a jar, but that would grow. Like, unfortunately, some people in my audience, Cassie included, would be a little too grossed out by that, so I can't do brain in a jar. But I could do like an energy being or something, like something that can be dumb and angry. I really like how like Chibi Doki's meme rigged Chibi is a tomato, or not Chibi Doki, sorry, Doki Bird. Chibi Doki is a meme Chibi in general. All right, what do we need? Yeah, that's fine. Storage achieved. Cooling would be good. Do we have a problem with this? Yes. Can't upgrade cooling right now. We'll have to chill for a second. Krang! That is a great idea. I could do like a less fleshy take on Krang. I don't hate that. I love Krang. Cassie and I always talk about that stupid robot chicken bit where I think it's not, oh, it's the trash guy who has a banana melting into his face, but he always blames Krang on farting, and no one believes him, but then Krang shows up at the end and farts. It's a really dumb bit, but I love it.
The cluster computing infrastructure upgrade is now available.
Ooh.
We have also created a backup of your progress, free of charge. Keep up the good work.
Cluster computing. Where is it? Where's the cluster computing?
Cluster computing unlocked. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear Center owner, as per your new rank, you now have access to our cutting-edge cluster computing infrastructure upgrade. This distributes processing demands to neighboring systems, allowing you to process data at scales previously thought to be impossible. We implore you to add this new technology to your operation. Thank you.
I like it. I like it. All right. Automatic upgrade. This is always a good time. Am I in the red? I'm not in the red. Okay. Just paranoid. I think I'm paranoid. Okay. By now. Well, there's a lot of good data sets.
Data hoarding. Sender. Faceminer administration. You appear to be collecting data sets much faster than you can process them. Though we appreciate the enthusiasm, we strongly recommend focusing on increasing your mining speed in order to clear the backlog. Emissions. Sender. #F889. Can you believe those Beltway bandits? They see us raking it in and want a piece of the pie.
Sets I have in the
I say we boycott these so-called emissions charges. I'm not paying a single dollar. Who's with me? Let's show those stuffed shirts we mean business.
Alright, well, I assume that means I want to be upgrading this. Let's do that a couple of times, and then let's try this. Try this cluster computing thing. Infrastructure, I think is where it was. Reduces power, increases emissions. Okay.
There's more to come. Sender. #WS36. Keep upgrading that auto mode, people. We've nearly hit the next stage of development. Riches
Nice.
beyond our wildest dreams are just around the corner. We've just got to keep going. Keep on expanding.
I mean, it's only fair to upgrade the auto mode. Why would I do anything else? I guess, if I do cluster computing,
Crystal Ball. Sender. #KCH69. I've been thinking about the future. Like if what we're doing is so bad,
Right,
what's it gonna
good.
be like for all the kiddos? Will we even be able to have our own kiddos?
alright, so now we can upgrade our auto mode. It does use storage, interesting.
A delivery has been made to your documents folder. Sender. Faceminer administration. A delivery has been placed in your documents folder. We hope it is encouraging.
Analysis video .clip. Communities at risk. I feel so analysis. Yeah, I'm sure I think the world is ending. I think that's what's happening. So we need to buy some offsets. These seem pretty inoffensive to buy. I can just buy a bunch of them. There. Now we have a ton of offsets, and we can just go ahead and buy cluster compute. And then this is all somebody else's problem. Seems great to me.
Cashing out. Sender. #X032. Has anyone managed to, cash out yet? I've hit my target number, but I can't seem to find any way to withdraw.
So we're being enslaved like serfs! That makes sense. Could have predicted. Alright, so
Memory
this is
issues.
doable.
Sender. #H789. Anyone else having trouble remembering life before becoming a Faceminer? Been at this for... Actually, I can't remember how long. Doesn't matter anymore, I suppose.
It's probably fine. You don't need life. What you need is faces and the mining thereof. Okay, so... I mean... reduces CPU, reduces power bill. So... Oh no!
Node disconnected.
Cluster node is disconnected. This may lead to system instability. You're advised to disable auto mode and check for further instructions. No, I'm just gonna keep running it. Cluster computing hub. Enter reconnection code. $613345. Oh no, we have to do something now?
Eco brainwashing. Sender. #30OP.
I understand.
Disappointed to see these new bills coming in. Seriously bad for business. Why are we acting like freaking Captain Planet is in charge?
Alright. What can we afford now? We can afford this.
Not for wimps. Sender. #So900. Caught sight of the latest quarterly report, and there are a whole bunch of chicken-hearted miners who are trying to live within their means and minimize impact. Your sluggish growth is ruining things for the rest of us. Do everyone a favor and either quit now or start playing catch-up.
Alright, we need storage.
Nature walks. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear center owners, time in nature has been proven to improve well-being. We suggest opting
Good.
for a scenic screensaver and desktop wallpaper depicting the great outdoors.
Why is my memory suddenly being used? No, this is fine. Okay, so I guess we just need memory for some reason. Yeah, that's fine. Upgrade. Upgrade it all! You can't stop me!
Scaremongering. Sender. #LLPA. Relieved to see all of this scaremongering around greenhouse gases hasn't impacted things too much. Sure, it sucks to pay the charges, but it's still business as usual over here.
Yes. Yes. We're doing it. Surveillance is starting to pay off. Espionage is winning.
Tropical mining. Sender. #B678. I've got a pina colada in one hand and my mouse in the other. Loving this hot, humid weather. Let's keep it going.
And do it again. You can't stop me. Alright. This is going good. What do we most need now? Let's do a quick backup in case something goes wrong. We've been pretty sparing with them, so that's good. We don't need electricity. Yeah, because we've been doing such a good job with this. And the more nodes we have, the more robust we are against node failure. So we should just buy more. I gotta keep an eye on emissions. Oh, apparently I don't. Never mind. I don't have to keep an eye on emissions. That was a joke. A funny joke. Alright. Auto mode upgrades. Seems like time. Emissions generated. Plus 41.4%. That seems wrong. But maybe. So we do need more power.
Deja vu.
Looks like it's time to buy one of these.
Cash is 569. Does anyone find all this eerily familiar? Like they've been in this situation before? I can't shake the feeling that I've done this all many times before. No rest for the wicked. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear center owner, with your current operations profits, you may feel less urgency to upgrade. The reality is the opposite. Your momentum cannot be allowed to falter, or your operation risks becoming obsolete.
It's
You
true.
will not stop upgrading.
We could be obsolete. We don't want that to happen. We're in petaflop land now. We're extra floppy. Can I afford to go again? 227? Seems like it. $236. Yeah, that's good. That's as fast as that can go. Alright. Let's see what we got in the old data. Not as much as we want. We kind of need more data. Specifically, we need more good data. This would be a great time for a bounty hunter upgrade. It just costs $5,500,000. Okay, Fine. Maybe we won't do it then. I don't need offsets. I don't hate more cluster compute. I can handle it from an emission standpoint, and it's good for power. Alright, I need to stop there. Because we need storage. Cooling would be good. Which means water recycling. Okay, which means we
Needed to
can
share. Sender, unknown. My
Cooling,
mom just got her
cooling.
diagnosis. The doctor said that the air quality is what is making her sick. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Burning the world down, burning the world down. It's fine. I don't know what you're freaking out about. That's good, that's good, that's good. All right. Nothing else, just a bunch of random... We didn't get any lore! I wanted lore! I demand lore. Alright, we can tick this up at least a couple. $50,000. Yeah. Cluster looks good. Not bad. Our global surveillance network is doing great. Yeah, so what are we making? We're making... it's fine. Could be more. Could be more. I feel like we need to monitor more children. Then we'll make the money we need. Children, people in their bathrooms, we need that. What is the face of someone as they get actively divorced in that moment? Faces of people being betrayed by their best friends, we need that. We must get more surveillance. There's no option. It must be done. Yeah. Frankly, I don't see an alternative. It just has to be done.
Stop messing around. Sender, #04IL. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Stop wasting your hard-earned bucks on these fake solar panels and play the game properly. We aren't here to watch the grass grow with your grandma.
Yeah.
We want to make as much moolah as possible.
Burn
so
the
stop getting
earth!
in our way.
Burn the earth! It'll be fine. What is your favorite way to destroy the environment, everyone? What do you like to do? Personally, I think it's important to have an intimate antagonistic relationship with nature. You should find a particular tree that you hate and punch it. That's what I think is a good idea. Because impersonal destruction of nature just isn't as fun. I think that tree should yearn for your death, and you should yearn for its death. That is the only way for you to really get that deep emotional connection you need from your nemesis.
684. Anyone else catch themselves staring out the window more than stepping outside these days? Feels like the view's better from in here lately.
Well, I don't want to go out there. What if those trees gang up on me? I do my tree murdering at night. That's the right way to do
I have
it.
questions. Sender. #J809.
Right.
Anyone else think it's a bit screwy that we still don't know what or who we're doing this for?
Nah, that
the
seems
moolah
fine.
is great and all, but it doesn't sit right with me.
I'm just not playing the game, my dog. Wait, hold on. I was gonna get this. We should wait until we have like at least a teeny bit of buffer, right? Just a little bit. Otherwise it seems like we'll get wrecked. Maybe when we hit around like 50 grand above, we'll go for it. Nice.
New rank achieved. Architect 1.
Ooh.
Sender. Faceminer Administration. Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Architect 1.
I don't know what that
We've
means.
also created a backup of your progress free of charge. Keep up the good work.
You bet. I don't know what that means. What I know is that we need to punch trees. And I'm doing that in the most
Screen
direct
cam.
way possible.
Sender. #AJ92. Noticed my reflection in the monitor last night. When did I get so pale?
We have a whack amount of carbon offsets. We are not using it very effectively right now. Alright, yeah, surveillance seems like the right purchase, right? There you go. Yeah. Okay. Now we actually have something we have to do. Memory. Impact prediction, please. That's fine. Storage. That is fine. Good, good. Excellent. Now what do? We buy more expensive fancy data. We buy only the best data. Maybe we upgrade auto mode. I could see that working for us. Yep. I can see that working for us. Wait, is power a problem? Power is not yet a problem. Could become a problem if we upgrade auto mode. Solution: cluster compute. Now, that's still a pretty hefty upgrade.
Hands off. Sender. #JJ24. Quit leeching off my precious processing power. I'm in the red thanks to you.
No, it's
I
mine.
can't believe management encourages this. Get away.
No, you can't have it. All your compute belong to me. Belong to me.
Load of hot air. Sender. #9LDK. Heat trapping? I've never heard anything so absurd. They're making us foot the bill to pay for hypothetical damage based on the unproven musings of overpaid lab coats.
Okay, we have a very small power surplus. So, just...
Seller info? Sender. #22XS. Can we find out who sold us a dataset? I saw an acquaintance while processing and feel like I need to let them know, to warn them maybe, that they're watching. Leech, Sender, #J0SL. You think because you're the new big miner in town you can just waltz over here and use my compute power?
I do.
I don't think so. I'm gonna keep mining just so I can sap you right back.
Oh, good. We need this. But I do want this upgrade. And then we're gonna want firewall. Let's get some good passive upgrades going. Make sure you get a nice solid baseline. That's what you need.
The next stretch. Sender. Faceminer Administration. Dear Center Owner, we are impressed by the rapid scaling of your operations.
Thank you.
Employees in similar positions often question the secondary impacts of our work. Such concerns are unwarranted. Our remote
Exactly.
administration ensures complete safety and legal compliance. We strongly advise maintaining your focus on the task at hand.
And legal
Thank you for your cooperation.
compliance. I love legal compliance. It's the minimum bar.
Node disconnected.
Okay. 485543. Perfect. Going good, going good. I'm gonna want to start upgrading this. There we go. It's a valid upgrade. Oh yeah. Whoa, we got the good data all over now. Check that out. That's sick. Sick. All right. We should do a little more upgrading of the firewall. All right, that's too much for now, but we can always solve our problem by harvesting.
The most dangerous number. Sender. Earth Defenders International. Biological life will not be able to withstand temperatures beyond 140
who
degrees.
cares?
Faceminer Inc.'s
That's
emissions
ridiculous.
are a major contributor to the greenhouse effect.
I've got enough
which is causing
cooling
temperatures
to never
rise.
have to worry about it.
Employees of Faceminer have
That's
a
the
moral
important
duty
thing.
to act now and prevent catastrophe.
I have enough cooling that I'll be unaffected. If you're affected, that's kind of a you problem, frankly. So I don't know why you're talking to me about it. No. So storage is probably going to be the biggest impact for all of this. Calling myself cool?
Automated
Heck
error
yeah.
log. Sender.
Absolutely.
Blackstorm. Faceminer Administration. Failed to execute remote command. Process returned error 0x800700005.
Yeah,
Phase
yeah.
4 underscore
We don't care.
access underscore denied. This is an automatically
Don't
generated
forget
error
to
log
blink.
email.
I'm sure that's
Contact
going to be a good
Faceminer
email. I'm sure
technical
that's
for
fine.
details. Don't forget to blink. Sender. #229X. My optometrist says I've developed something called digital face strain. Apparently
Yeah.
staring at faces for 16 hours straight isn't great for your eyes. She prescribed special drops, but they're definitely hurting my accuracy. Anyone else dealt with this?
All right, so we do actually need to upgrade our CPU for the first time in a while. That will remain fine. And now we just buy more
Air
harvesting.
filters? Sender. #K92L. Anyone else's air filters turning black within hours? Used to last me weeks. Probably just need a better brand.
All right, so we are run close on power. Seems like it's time for another generator.
CPU Sapper. Sender. #L93X.
Just one, maybe two.
Is this the Y2K bug everyone's talking about? My system has slowed down to a crawl, and I have a feeling...
Oh wait, I pressed the wrong one. This is what we need. More power. We can afford some solar
External
panels.
message. Information exchange opportunity. Sender. Brother Tom at publicinsider.com. Not sure if you've seen a paper or broadcast recently, but whatever it is you're up to over there is starting to turn heads. My offer still stands if you can provide any useful information, especially if it relates to Faceminer's internal stance on some of the concerns being raised. A delivery has been made to your documents folder. Sender, Faceminer Administration. A delivery containing new research has been placed in your documents folder. We hope this provides clarification.
Flood footage. Look at all the research. Look at that. That's some great research. Oh, I love that you can see the computer's like stained reflection texture on top of this. Yeah, the outside world's probably fine. I don't see any problems. There's a stop ahead. This is probably just like we're helping to make sure that emergency crews can correctly identify.
Node disconnected.
No, can correctly identify the people who are in danger. 196-516. So, all right. Slight run back to real. That is one of the applications of AI that is positive. Is you can do like flyovers overhead, and AI neural networks can circle areas where people likely are and help direct investigators and rescue teams way faster than you would be able to just with a person. So there are good applications of AI. They do exist. You know, propaganda maybe not the best, but there are good ones. There are good ones. And you're going to be surveilled anyway. You got a cell phone. Do you want to be surveilled by everyone all the time? You probably shouldn't have put that cell phone in your pocket. Ain't that right? Okay. What do we need? We need some cooling. We need a bunch of stuff. We need cooling. That will require more water recycling, which we can do. I'm going to do it a couple of times. And then we're going to get some cooling, because we need that.
The revolution will not be optimized. Sender, #L78D. Think you've got everything on the straight and narrow?
Right.
All your processes automated? Believe that's all there is to it? Forget it.
Now we need
You've
to
not
pick up
even
a couple of
started
things.
yet. Join us in pushing this software to its limits. Faster, faster, faster.
We don't really need that. Cool. Okay. Get some of these swag data sets real quick. Store over 25 data sets at once. 32 terabytes. I forgot that we're like starting in 95. For the sort of stuff I do for work, 32 terabytes, nothing. We're talking, you want a cohort of data at least in hundreds of terabytes. Ideally, you want somewhere in the multi-petabyte range for what you are trying to do. And that's just the data. We got other problems. Okay. I do want to keep upgrading this because this is stable continual income. So I think we want that. It does eventually cost us some storage, but that's okay. And we want to try to get to our magic number here. We want to get to 100 so that we can open up the next tier of being an international espionage force. Perfect. That's what we're talking about. Five Eyes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Check that out. That's us. This is us. This is what we do. so much biometric yield. It's perfect.
Follow. Sender. #H876. I could swear there's a face that's following me. No matter how many times I mine it, it just keeps coming back. Is this a sign of insanity?
Is this... Oh, is this 10,000 at once? This is 10,000 at once. Just one quick purchase. Alright. Let's see. Good time to upgrade the firewall. Can we afford to upgrade cooling? Yeah, it's kind of marginal. Let's do it. And hardware. It's getting to be hardware time. Yes. Yes, the hardware must be ours.
Give us the hardware. I demand more. More data. Give it to me to process.
And other such things. Yeah, storage is getting pissed. Yep.
Node disconnected.
Yeah, you always say that. Come here. 955. Such a solid password. No one had ever predicted that's what was going to happen. Can I do cooling again? Do we have what we need for that? Nope. Need water. Upgrading. Okay, we're getting close to needing some hardware upgrades. But what about, can we upgrade auto mode without a problem right now? No. We cannot upgrade auto mode right now. Mostly because we need more power. Unless it's not accounting for cluster compute. I don't think it is accounting for cluster compute. It isn't. It's definitely not accounting for cluster compute. That's good. It's good. So we do need a CPU upgrade, which means we need power. We need power. Let's see. What do we got available for power? We got these wimpy solar panels, but they kind of fit the bill right now. So we're going to buy a couple of those. Can hit our CPU upgrade. Good. Memory upgrade. Great. Then we want to start hitting up auto mode a bit, I think.
No gain without pain. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear center owners. While some may see this work and its impacts as extreme, we remind you that our work is crucial. and is at the service of something far greater than yourself. We additionally maintain full compliance with current environmental regulations. We thank you sincerely for your continued dedication.
Oh crap, we've got a... Oh wait, no, we don't have the emissions problem. Not yet, anyway. We're getting there. Just gotta keep an eye on everything. Okay. We have a small power deficit. That should fix that. Take that, power deficit. I also think we should steal more people's computers. Why am I doing anything myself? Why aren't my servants doing it for me? Very slightly underwater on carbon offsets. So we're just going to have to buy a little bit. There. Now we're perfect. No one will even notice. And I think we want to do one more. Okay. Good. Now we can start upgrading auto mode again. Perfect. Why did our power surplus go down a bunch? Is it still going down? That seems weird. Feels like something is happening.
Node disconnected.
Ah, that's why. 766-4938. That should fix things. Wait, is this graph not real? That was weird, because it looked like we didn't have a surplus, even though we definitely did.
New rank achieved. Architect 2.
Yeah.
Sender. Faceminer Administration. Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Architect 2. We have created a backup of your progress free of charge. Keep up the good work.
That's a pretty good little increase. Not bad, not bad. Definitely want that. That would be good, but it costs so much money. Where are we on infrastructure? It's 100 grand for our next node. Yeah, reduce CPU, reduce power. That's good. And
Stop sapping my juice.
yeah.
Sender. Hash 923L. Who do you think you are? Did I give you permission to use my power? I don't think so.
Yes.
You're paying for this.
Nope, it's mine. You can't stop me. Yeah, so the only downside to this is emissions. So we should just keep buying this for a while. Come on. All right. That seems... I guess we could do another one. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I want to steal everyone's power. Serve me, peasant.
Serve me, peasant.
Voice changers. Alrighty. Good. So this is what we want to buy. Okay. Good data set. We buy that. Oh, all right. We have an emissions problem. Great. Okay. This is going well. I feel like we do still want to do this again. All right, that seems fine. And so what we need now is we should have some extra electricity just in case. Just in case something goes wrong. 250 for this one. Yeah. Do kind of want some more cluster compute too. Right. Good data. And we want the upgrades. We want the upgrades. We want to... Yeah, it's been a minute since our overlords have told us anything, hasn't it? What are they planning? Yeah, it seems fine. It's like, oh no, you're definitely gonna make the universe crash or something. And I say, who cares? Certainly not me. Okay, so... Can we go... I assume that's fine. Alright, it's been a minute since we've done this. So Surveillance Hub seems like a good investment right now. Okay, now I'm gonna do some hardware upgrades to fix everything. Okay, CPU, done. Storage, done. Cooling. Alright, we have an emissions problem.
I just really want to quit, okay? Sender. Hash
Alright, that's good.
JJ34. Please. I've sent administration my resignation letter like 20 times and got no response, and the alarm keeps blaring, so can't
you're
stop moving
fine.
faces. I just want out. Please.
No. No out. Only in. Every time I get out, they pull me right back in. And other such noises. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna do this twice.
We've been had. Sender. Hash P799. Are we still pretending this is normal? I'm starting to think that this isn't worth it. Call me paranoid, but something doesn't feel right about this to me.
You are paranoid. I can't believe you don't think this is completely over the table. This is totally legit. Frankly, your doubting disgusts me. Alright.
External message. SOS. Don't let these days become our last. Sender. Hash JJ34. Have you heard of acid rain, the greenhouse effect, or the hole in our ozone layer? These
No, that seems
phenomena
fake.
are all the direct impact of humanity's thirst for profit. As an employee of one of the largest polluters, we are calling on you to campaign for change. Find out more at noendofdays.com.
Seems
No
fake.
time to waste. Sender. Faceminer Administration. Dear Center Owner, your platform is operating below its maximum upgrade potential. This is not just disappointing, it's dangerous. The window of opportunity is rapidly closing.
It's
and your hesitation
dangerous.
to upgrade puts the entire operation at risk.
I didn't
We
think of
urge
it
you
that
to
way.
continue scaling up.
If only I'd known it was dangerous.
Apocalypse Noah. Sender. Hash LA34. Do you ever just feel a little bit proud of the hysteria we face miners have been able to create, all from behind our desks? A sick part
Aren't
of
you
me loves
glad
to
you're
see
part of
people
the
storm
downfall of
like this.
society? Me too.
External message. Wake up. Sender. Unknown. Don't you get it? You're feeding it. Every phase you process makes it stronger. Don't you see what's happening? When was the last time you got out of your chair and took a look out of the window? Ice baby. Sender. Hash PX24. My pal in the local university's science department just hooked me
There
up
you
with a
go.
load of dry ice now that they've had to shut down until the weather improves. It's the only thing that keeps my CPU cool enough to run Faceminer smoothly at the moment.
Node disconnected.
Do some body parts. I guess, we haven't
Reed,
upgraded
working at home.
the firewall in a while.
Hash T597. Me too. I barely left the house in months since my supplement delivery started.
450?
I haven't seen anyone outside in a while either.
There
I
we
really
go.
miss the in-person meetups.
Now we have the finest firewall in all the land. Oh, here's a fun fact. A buddy of mine who was a mechanical engineer when he was first introduced to like data centers and software, he had an interesting misunderstanding where he thought a firewall was a literal physical wall of fire. I don't know how he misunderstood how computers work to that degree, but he was talking to one of the IT staff and they were like, yeah, it generates a bunch of heat it's like, you know, it takes a ton of cooling to keep it cool. And mechanical engineer is like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wow, it's got to be crazy. Like, what does that even look like? And he goes, do you want to see it? Yeah, I would love to see the firewall. And then he walked into a room full of rows of gray boxes that looked kind of like closed bookcases. He was like, where's the firewall? You're looking at it. Oh. And he knew he had missed something, but he didn't know what he had missed. He wasn't sure. What he had missed was the point. That's what he had missed. Oh, it's funny. God, this is getting a little wonky here. Is this working? There we go. Yeah. Oh, man. Yep. Firewall. Not a physical wall of fire, everybody. Sorry to disappoint. Okay. We got some whack money. We good on everything? No. We have to pay the man to fake being good to the environment. Everything else seems fine. So, what was my next plan here? I think it's gonna upgrade. Felt like upgrade time. Ooh, but Bounty Hunter. I do like Bounty Hunter. Then maybe we upgrade this. How AMs upgrade? This is fine. Impact prediction is gonna lie. Oh no! You're gonna increase your electricity usage by the known power of the universe. Are you sure? Yes. Because what we figured out, everybody, is that it doesn't account for all the cluster computing. Because I'm stealing power from tons of people. We're doing great. So I think we need to upgrade this at least a couple more times. There we go. That should be fine for now. All right. Yep, we got some carbon credits that we need to buy. That seems to have fixed it. Yeah, we got power. We're doing great. We might need much sadness. Yeah, so much sadness that it wasn't a real world fire. We might need. Oh, I want this, and I want. Oh, it's gone. Might need to start buying some of this soon. We also might need some of our own hardware soon. It's kind of a good time to do cluster compute. Grab one more of those. Good. Oh, it's not doing the auto new anymore.
Temperatures. Sender. Faceminer administration.
No wonder it was so quiet.
Dear center owners, due to a temporary increase in processing demands, an increase in ambient wet bulb temperatures are currently being recorded across the planet. Do not be alarmed, and take this temporary discomfort for what it is. A sign of our collective success.
Yep.
Keep pushing forward. We're closer than you think.
Alright, so we're getting some good money out of this, but we're going to want more. And it is about time for at least a memory upgrade. This is doable. I would like a CPU upgrade. It's also doable. Give it a second to make sure nothing goes crazy. Planetary heat index. Oh no. I have a feeling that this will be our fault. I have a feeling that we're going to have to worry about this soon.
New rank achieved. Architect 3. Sender. Faceminer administration. Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Architect 3. The public relations offsets upgrade is now available. We have also
Influence
created a backup of your
emissions
progress free of
reporting.
charge. Keep up the good work.
Wow.
A message of hope from the future. Sender, #J083. I just wanted to let you know that you should persevere.
This is getting
you can
a
do
little
this.
crazy.
Don't let the doom
Getting a
and
little
gloom get to
crazy.
you. Keep on clicking and become the best Faceminer out there.
I'm
I
gonna.
believe in you.
I'm gonna. My public relations firm is
Confession. I'm
Gonna
related to a lemon.
kill this.
Sender, #039S. My brother found out I work for Faceminer and had stopped talking to me. Says he can't associate with an agent of capitalist destruction like me. Could have been thoroughly brainwashed, but I'll get through to him.
Who cares? Yo, look at that sick, sweet data.
Sender, #C678. Does anyone else miss their cubicle? It does feel like atmospheric pollution levels are higher
Check
these
this
days.
out.
So I do
Look
not
at
like
it.
how our work is being scapegoated for that.
Yo, look at this data. Look at this data. Dang, y'all. Hoard the data. I want it. You can't stop me. I want it. All right, I gotta chill. Gotta chill for a minute here. We need to process faster.
Information warfare. Sender.
I don't think we're going to be able to
#AAL3.
destroy the
I'm so
planet
tired
unless
of
we
my
process
inbox
at least a
being
little
used
bit
as a
faster.
large battleground. You know what's real?
Some
The
might
numbers on my
say
dashboard.
that's not
true
the right
right
move.
there.
Some
And I will
might
keep
say that's
watching them go
unethical.
up until they tell me to
Me,
do otherwise.
I say, make your bag. You just gotta make your bag. I plan on making my bag. All right. Cool. I assume the game ends once we've destroyed the Earth, right? Like that's how this works. Let's see here. I want
Doomsday is
more.
canceled. Sender. #LOP. All of that hubbub around greenhouse gases seems to have evaporated into thin air. Sure, it has been a little muggier outside lately, but it's still perfectly breathable in short doses.
That's true.
If this is as bad as it will get, I think the trade was worth it.
Predicted net. It's on the edge. I'll take it. Alright. We need to buy some offsets. This is 500,000.
Doommongers. Sender. #MH768. I find it so hard to take any of this disaster messaging seriously. I've heard it all
Warning,
before,
a
and it
short-term
never comes
solution to a
anything.
long-term problem. Are
At
you
the end
sure
of
you
the
wish to
day,
proceed?
The only thing will be judged on our
Yes.
financial performance. So I'm
Yes.
choosing to ignore it all. Doommongers. Sender. Climate Science Fund. Sender. Faceminer Administration. We're excited to launch the Faceminer Climate Science Fund to support innovative climate solutions
Yeah.
and research worldwide. Your support has made this possible.
Yes. Yes, it
Hire and
does.
rehire. Sender. Brother Tom at publicinsider.com. Brother Tom here. Do you know anything about the Faceminer hiring policies? There's a looping pattern in their employment records,
Oh,
which
that's
seems
fine.
to indicate a practice of firing and rehiring the same employees.
That's their
This
fault.
is a huge breach of employment law. My ears remain open to any information you can provide.
Why would I snitch? Don't you know the rules about snitches? I'm quite sure they get stitches. I'm almost certain that's how that goes. I'm all in now. I'm done with all this. We're not going to be spending any money on this climate nonsense. We're just going
Starting
for
to
it.
feel like the end of days around here. Sender. #Y568. What's next on the menu? Frogs? Locusts?
Nah. We're killing it. We're killing it, fam. Chill out. Shh. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Can't believe people are all up in arms about all this. It's crazy. We're just doing so good. Alright. I feel like I needed to do something. Storage. Storage was on the list, and cooling. Yep. That's why we bought that water.
They won't let me stop. Sender. #GLB2.
Perfect.
I want to leave so much, but they say I've seen too much. They won't let me stop.
Ah,
How can I
you're
stop?
fine. These crazies, am I right? Just freaking out. They just can't handle it. They just can't handle it. That's the problem. People today just don't get it. This is good. We're Gucci. Okay. So our next plan, we got some nice upgrades over there. We gotta finish surveilling all of the known Earth. Seems like a pretty important thing to do right now. Yeah, that'll be fine for a while. Yeah, this is going great. That's what we need. We need that passive income. Check it out. Look. Look at that.
Who knew? Sender. #LL33.
We own everything.
Who knew it was going to come to this? Who knew and didn't stop it?
This is great. Look at this. Look at our beautiful creation. Yeah. Well, running out of storage. Time to buy some storage, I guess. We can do that. Power increase. We may actually need to deal with that. What do you know? We do. That's okay. We'll just light the world on fire a little bit, and we're fine.
Are you using your powers for good or for awesome?
I was just talking about Strong Bad recently. Homestar Runner did a 25-year anniversary video? Gross.
Controlled shutdown. 0 o'clock EST tonight. Sender. Unknown. We are the
Yeah.
Janus Coalition of ex-Faceminers, and we are calling that all miners.
No.
Yes, that includes you. Shut down your system at midnight tonight.
No,
It's
that's not
too
going to
late
happen.
to reverse this. If we all shut down our systems at the same time,
Peace.
Sender. #UUL2. My mom got super into Buddhism last year, but I never understood the Zen thing until now. I have never felt so at peace, so full of purpose. Everything is suddenly so clear.
Yeah, I bet. Anyway, that would imply we old. Shh. Nah, I'm, you know, possibly 18. Yeah. I'm 20 some, but 20, I'm older than 24. $1 million in the bank. Yes. Okay. We need more power because we gotta make some decisions. All right. So we needed that. We got an emission surplus. That's good. We need some cooling because it's getting real up in here. But for that, we need water. Rough. Water. Then we can get the cooling. Bam. Good.
Ascension is near. Sender. #0x73. The faces are singing to me now. The flesh is weak, but the data is eternal.
The flesh is weak, but the data is eternal.
I feel the data in my bones. All right. Cool. That's all good. We got surpluses on everything. Time to start espionage. Espionage time now. All right. And let's open this up. Make sure. Yep, that's good. Data boner, you say? Oh, the biggest data boner. They call me the boniest. Ask anybody. I bone like one has never boned before. Alright, is this bad? Seems fine right now. Did we go too far? Nope. Still safe. Okay. That was too far. Missions are good. Just needed a minor emissions upgrade. That's fine. That's fine. We do...
New rank achieved.
We need
Architect
power
4.
yet?
Sender. Faceminer administration. Congratulations, you have been awarded the rank of Architect I4.
Yeah.
We have created a backup of your progress free of charge.
Thanks.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks, friend. So helpful. Alright, this will be fine. This will also somehow be fine. It's interesting that, like, the bottleneck is starting to be cooling, probably because the planetary heat index is rising. Because we are melting the world, we can no longer cool our computer.
We've arrived. Sender. Hash SJ56. Take your seat at the table, compadre. It's the moment we've all been mining for. Take this moment to think about all you've achieved. You will go down in history. You have earned this glory.
Do I want any of these? Maybe. I do want more electricity. The problem with that flavor of electricity is it raises heat. We're starting to have a heat problem.
Abnormalities. Sender. Faceminer administration. Dear center owners, recent allegations of geophysical anomalies are under investigation. These phenomena are likely temporary side effects of our groundbreaking work and are to be disregarded. Stay focused. Your continued dedication is what holds our operation together.
Gonna need me some water recycling. Alright. So, we got that problem now. Alright, that's great. Now we need cooling because we are fighting the entirety of global warming. So that's a problem. We might be directly responsible for all of it. I'm not sure that's true, but signs point to yes. Signs point to it being us. Yeah, so what do we need? We need at least that much, right? So we could probably stand more. Is that still not enough? I need more than that? There we go. Now we can afford the cooling. I think it's no longer having an effect. I think we're in trouble. I could do one more and barely barely have net water. Okay, that's fine. Automod upgrade. We love that. I think we gotta chill for a second. Why was I doing that? Someone remind me. Pretty sure we needed that for something. I don't remember what. We got a surplus, we got a surplus, we got a surplus. I think I was gonna maybe buy a CPU upgrade. Maybe upgrade this.
Holy moly. Sender. Hash
Maybe.
P799. Can see several dark smoke plumes rising from the industrial district.
That's
about
fine.
a mile from my location. This is getting serious. I'm off to find a bunker. So many sirens. Sender. Hash P799. I'm a bit freaked out by the number of emergency vehicles that seem to be out and about lately.
This is fine.
Feels like a disaster movie.
Alright, hold on. We got an emissions problem. We do. We have an emissions problem.
Green Cities Project. Sender. Faceminer Administration. Faceminer is proud to support the Green Cities Project.
Excellent.
Transforming urban spaces into eco-friendly communities for generations to come. Your support has made this possible.
$60. Yes. That is what we were going for. Okay. Let's get the good data. I want some good data. Alright, this is fine. We are doing great with our carbon offset. This is why we purchased the media. Remember, always buy the media if you're rich enough. And, yeah, we can continue on our goal of getting harvesting up.
Our swan song. Sender. Hash PA33. We are ready to show the world what we really are. We will not complain. We
Yay.
will not quit. We will not leave.
Good point.
Sick of these Janus nature nuts. Sender. Hash PAL2. All these hippies need to get with the program. Flower power belongs back in the 60s along with Harry Pitts and Patchouli.
That's
We're in
true.
control now.
I think that we should be weird and offensive about all of it. So, are we that marginal in power? Oh, we are very marginal in power. Okay. No problem. Solutions are simple. I'm actually going to do this for now, because it helps a little bit with the heat. Yeah. So what's my consumption right now? I don't have a lot of spare megawatts. Let's buy a few of those, so that we can buy ourselves our storage upgrade. Perfect.
Disturbed. Sender. Hash 283B. I'm so disturbed by what I'm seeing. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm a part of this. I can't believe I'm a part of this.
Skill issue, brother. The only way is up. Why does this...
To those who left.
I guess this
Sender.
uses a fair bit of power.
LL0W. You abandoned us at the threshold of greatness. Your empty chairs are a testament to your cowardice. And yet you changed nothing. We will mine until there is nothing left.
We will mine until there is nothing left. We have 731,000 cameras.
In the mines. Sender, #HS2K. It is so hot in here that I'm working in my birthday suit. I really hope that Faceminer admin haven't installed cameras in my apartment.
Me too. We've got a lot of harvested data going on. We really, I guess, just need to upgrade our speed. I guess that makes sense. So I guess we'll buy some solar panels for now. Yeah, that's good. Now we got plenty of surplus. Emissions are fine. So we could...
Cashing in. Sender. #MN8S. I've made so much money from mining, but it's not like I can spend it now. I'm gonna take it all out of the bank and see if I can swim in it.
The problem I'm seeing is I don't know how to cool any of this. That would be... Yeah, I would like to cool it. Where's my impact predictor? 1225. Right, because of water. We've depleted almost the entirety of the world of its water. I forgot about that. That really just seems like a skill issue. There we go. That should fix it. We could also buy...
Tips for keeping cool?
Some other compute.
Sender, #14x0. Finding it hard to type with my fireproof suit on. Few degrees higher and it won't matter anymore, I guess.
Who cares? Not me. Alright, this is getting better. Yeah! See, now our temperatures are going down. That's what we need. Temperature's going down, power use is going down.
New rank achieved. Chosen one. Sender.
Chosen one?
Administration. Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Chosen One. We have created a backup of your progress, free of charge.
I love
Keep up
being the
good work.
chosen one. This seems like a good choice. Because if I can reduce my CPU usage... Yeah, it effectively reduces the temperature. So even though maybe you're like, oi, I don't need all that. The advantage is the temperature goes down. Yes, yes. Good, good. All we're doing now is just buying stuff so that the temperature goes down. It's like all we care about now. Emergency transmission. Oh, that's probably unrelated. That looks... I don't think this is a problem even. That's some cool Hollywood effects. Whoever rendered that, good job. Good job. That's a great render. I'm so glad we did that. It really helps me focus on my face mining here. It would be awful if I wasn't able to... It would be awful if I wasn't able to focus on that. But luckily, I'm having a pretty easy time focusing on exactly what we need to focus on. It would truly be embarrassing if I ended up having to focus on something else. So yeah, this is nice and low now. Maybe I could. Do I need some cooling? Cooling could be good. Yeah, we got room for cooling. Hit her cooling up a couple of times. That seems good. We're almost in like a reasonable temperature again. That would be great. Maybe one more cooling upgrade. Come on. All right. Perfect. So now we can upgrade our auto mode again, because look at all this data. We've just got a lot of data we need to process, and the only reasonable thing to do is to upgrade auto mode. I don't know what else we would be able to do without it. So let's go ahead and do that a little bit. What are these doing? We don't need those. That seems silly. Okay. So we're going to upgrade auto mode. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yep, that's all fine for now. We'll be doing great. Upgrade that again. Still fine. Perfect. Upgrade again. Just do a couple of times. Just once or twice. This is doing great. Well, I need a little bit of power. That's okay. Just buy another generator. That'll get rid of the problem. Great. Now we can go ahead and buy even more upgrades. What do you say about that? Predicted nets. Probably can do one more. Primary heat index is at 92 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't think that's a problem. 306, 307, 209. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade again. Perfect. These are just very inconvenient. They're really throwing off my groove. We're throwing off the Emperor's groove. We're trying to focus here. We're trying to focus on processing data. Look at that swag amount of money. This is why we do it. We don't need new storage right now. I would love cooling, but we've got a small problem that we're addressing, in that the entire world is increasing in temperature. That's a little challenging to deal with. We could buy another generator. That seems good. We need more water recycling. Predicted. Yeah.
So, is this it? Sender, #9 LLS. Is this what we've been building up to? Let's start the fireworks. Let's make this worth the wait.
There we go. Just buy a couple of things. Then that'll let us get even more cooling. Just buy a couple of cooling machines. That'll be fine. Cooling is still currently cheaper than cluster. So that's good. This is great.
Useful idiots. Sender. #9JAL. How disappointing to see so many of our top miners so rapidly become hysterical as we approach the final stretch of our mission.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
We now see the gulf between those of us serious about ascension and those who are just here for the paycheck.
I'm
Thank you
serious
for your
about
service, I
ascension.
suppose.
I'm extremely serious about ascension. I wish to ascend. And all it costs me is the majority of my available soul. And what is a soul? As far as I'm able to tell, it doesn't seem very important.
Recycling Awareness Campaign.
Yes.
Sender. Faceminer Administration. Faceminer is leading a new recycling awareness campaign to promote
Perfect.
sustainable waste management. Your support
We
has
sure
made
are.
this possible.
We sure are. Alright. So many harvested data sets. We just need to go faster.
The perfect loop. Sender. #SP30. The elegance of it all. A perfect self-sustaining cycle of endless growth. The system feeds itself, grows itself, perfects itself.
Yeah.
Who are we to interrupt such beautiful efficiency, such divine automation?
We are no one to do such a thing. We must continue. We must press on. We have so much to do. Nice. Nice. There was someone in a mask there. I'm forgetting to look in here for like Easter eggs. I'm certain that there's some shady nonsense going on in here. That's good. Seems fine. I don't see any problems yet.
Ascension. Sender. Faceminer Administration. Dear Center owners, we stand at the precipice of a monumental breakthrough. Some may feel a call to question or hesitate.
Yeah.
Resist this, or all will have been in vain. We urge you to keep pushing forward. We urge you to keep going faster, faster. We're almost there. A delivery has been made to your documents folder. Sender. Faceminer Administration. A delivery containing new research has been placed in your documents folder.
Yep.
We hope this provides clarification.
We are a little low on power. Go ahead and I'll buy a solar panel first. I'll buy a few. Let's see what they have to say to us. Temperature thresholds and biomolecular stability implication. Recent concerns regarding dissipation of distributed computing. Huh? Get out of here. So annoying. I'm trying to read. The study examines DNA stability under elevated temperatures. Oh, what do we find out? Let's see. When the wet bulb temperature is extra low, it's efficient. When it's up to 35 to 40, we get peak performance. Enhanced output, maximum throughput, DNA destabilization, 75 plus, complete biomolecular failure. That seems bad. Initial DNA structures observed at 140 degrees
New rank
Fahrenheit.
achieved. Chosen 2. Sender. Faceminer Administration. Congratulations.
That could be
You
bad.
have been awarded the rank of Chosen 2.
Cellular
We have
death
created a
occurs at
backup of your
95.
progress, free of charge. Keep up the good work.
Or 35 degrees C. Interesting. Internal DNA, yeah, breaks down 140. That's a little messy. Critical desaturation. Continue monitoring local wet bulb temperature. Oh, this is nonsense. Hey, trying to read. Get out of here. I'm trying to read. Go away. Gross. Fucking eco-terrorists. Who do you think you are? Cloud Strife? Huh? Huh? Is that who you think you are? Maybe you are. Alright, what's going on? Power is going all over the place. Why is that? I'm getting inconsistent power. Why is my power so inconsistent? Is it because of the, no, it must be because of the type of data we're pulling. Just gonna go ahead and upgrade this a couple of times. Let's do that real quick. Great. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, what else do we got going on? We need what? We just got ourselves some power. That's great. I want that. I want that. We need more auto mode, I think. Auto mode's 137 right now. We're reasonably stable. Oh, you shut up. Get out of here.
A new dawn. Sender.
All right.
Faceminer administration. Dear Center owner, we stand in awe of your achievements.
Thank
The
you.
finish line is within sight. Push forward regardless of what you may see, what you hear, what you feel. The
What I
story of your
feel.
unwavering dedication will soon be etched into history.
That's true. Alright, let's grab a couple generators and recycle some water so that we can engage in some cooling. That's pretty good. That's pretty effective. You got plenty of room on this front, too. Do I have room for cooling still? I do. We're doing great. This is what I'm talking about. This is the type of hustle that we need. Now, my skin feels a little bit like it's sloughing off, but that probably has nothing to do with what's going on here. In fact, I'm pretty sure that that is Cassie's fault. I think she looked at me funny. That's my understanding anyway. Delicious auto mode upgrade. Yes. Keep upgrading. Oh, okay. The temperature went down and then it spiked up again. I'm sure that's fine. It's probably not an issue. This one's worth whack amounts of money. Have I? Oh, Shannon Code. We have heard this before. I'm like, what's this weird? What is this song?
The chosen. Sender. Faceminer administration. It is clear now that it was always you. Can you feel the
was always me.
transformation? You alone can complete this. We are nearly home.
Yes. Yes, we can do it. I believe in us. 344, 341, 339, 338. Alright, so it went up. So we're getting slightly different energy consumptions based on the difficulty of what we have going on. A little hard to predict what's going on here. 218, 182, 176. Are we gonna crash? No, we're not gonna crash. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see. I feel like we want solar. Let's grab some solar. A little bit of solar for buffer. And digital energy bill. Yep, that's what we want. That's all good. I'm gonna buy a couple more of these. Great. Alright. Auto mode upgrade. The time is now.
New rank achieved. Chosen 3.
Yeah!
Sender. Faceminer administration. Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Chosen 3. We have created a backup of your progress.
Thank
free
you.
of charge. Keep up the good work.
Okay. So we're gonna have to upgrade this a few times. Ooh, that's pretty marginal. Yeah, that's pretty marginal. So what's the play now? Maybe it's cluster compute? Make somebody else deal with the problem? That could be the right play. Yeah, that seems like the right play. How many computers do we have? Almost 65. There we go. A nice number. I don't want to upgrade this yet, because I want to go through more of our gold data sets. We're just generating harvested data too fast. I mean, look. We have created earthpox. We clearly don't want that. We might want that. Seems like we probably want it. Go. Alright. Let's see here. Are we getting glitches because our computer's too hot? That's possible. Probably the next thing to do is to cool down the computer. Alright. Cooling. It's doing pretty good. 123.7. When did they say that we were going to start losing all of our skin and organs? I feel like it was soon. Does anybody feel their organs starting to spill out? I don't currently have that sensation, but, you know. Man, look at, these are great data sets. Of course I want to buy those. Right. Storage is starting to become a problem. But it is a thing of the past. Take that. Yes. Our goal to become the greatest espionage lord in the universe. Did you know there were levels to Chosen One, by the way? How can you be a level 3 Chosen One? Who even decides that? That seems counterintuitive to me. Anyway, probably time to upgrade. Stop it! We don't care. The world is a little bit on fire. Frankly, it's probably your fault. Extra
Liberation.
chosen.
Sender. Unknown. We are so close.
I'm the chosen
Prepare for
dist.
System-wide integration.
I'm the choseliest. The choseliest I know. You know what? We probably need to buy a marketing campaign pretty soon, or our emissions are going to become a problem. Let's go ahead and do that.
Wildlife Conservation Sponsorship.
There we go.
Sender. Faceminer Administration. Faceminer has proudly sponsored a new wing at the Chesterton Zoo,
Great.
dedicated to the preservation of endangered species. Your support has made this possible.
Yeah, we're really good at it. We should go ahead and just do another marketing campaign.
Next Gen Eco Innovators Grant. Sender. Faceminer Administration.
Yes.
Faceminer is granting scholarships to young innovators creating sustainable solutions for environmental challenges.
Which
Your
is what we're
support has
doing.
made this possible.
That's what we're doing. I want to do the next one just to see what it is after this. Can we get like, are we making a super zoo?
Urban Greenery Project.
Urban
Sender.
Greenery.
Faceminer Administration. Faceminer has become a supporter of the Urban Greenery Project, enhancing city
Perfect.
living with more public green spaces. Your support has made this possible.
Can I steal more people's computers? I can afford to do one. Other people's computers are kind of expensive. Yeah. I'll do a couple more. Did the planetary heat index decrease when I did that? That's interesting. Hold on, does that imply that doesn't make sense? So even though I'm doing cluster computing, I'm still solely responsible for the destruction of the world? That's not fair. Besides, look at all these solar panels. Ooh, what's that? Is there gonna be a squirrel? Right? No. Hold on. I want to see if the solar panels are saving everybody. They probably are. How many? I don't know what this one on the left even has to do with anything. It doesn't even make sense. This is just an abandoned house. You're trolling now. Stop trolling. We've got stuff to do. Oh, I'm sorry. So it's global warming and the whole world's on fire and we're gonna lose all of the world's water, but there's a flood? Suspicious. Interesting that there would be a flood. Feel like this is some sort of psyop, huh? Trying to stop me from making my money.
New rank achieved.
Well, it ain't
Sovereign
working.
1.
Sovereign.
Faceminer Administration. Congratulations, you have been awarded the rank of Sovereign Comedy. We have created a backup of your progress, free of charge. Keep up the good work.
Perfect. Buy some more computers.
External message. Information exchange opportunity. Sender. Brother Tom at publicinsider.com. My team has uncovered some information that I feel duty-bound to pass on. Our extensive trawling of Faceminer's private HR files has revealed that you are currently their only employee. What's more, is there doesn't appear to have ever been any other employees. We're not even sure you exist. What on earth is going on over there?
We're just mining faces, bruh. I'm gonna clip this shit out of context and you'll seem like a deranged crypto bro. Oh, yeah. Clippers be popping off. But I mean, you look at this and you gotta say, like, you know, it's not like people look good. They're, frankly, the more I look at their faces, the more they disgust me. And I'm actually extra motivated to burn the planet because I'm gonna be fine in my bunker. These mooks, who cares? Who cares? In fact, time to upgrade auto mode such that my supercomputer can further help destroy the universe. 136, 37, there we go. This global temperature, that's high score. Blood. get the fire off my screen. I'm busy. You know what would be a real problem? If somebody, I feel like if you were really in this situation, keep going. You must keep going. That's fair. I think I will. If you were actually in this situation, the one thing that zero outgoing expenses in the fund. Stop it. We're busy. We're upgrading. If in this situation, if there was, stop it. There was actually, like someone doing this. The only thing that would drive them mad, what does that mean? The only thing that would drive them mad is if the music player broke. Like, I'm all in, but if you get rid of my cool, like, EDM beats, you get rid of my electronica, then I don't think I would be able to handle it. Ooh, volcano. What are you doing? We're busy. We're busy. Stop it. Stop it. I'm busy. Hey. Hey. Knock that off. What the fuck? I was in the middle of something. Did I make all the money? Am I the chosen one still? Miner OS! Yay! Instructions. Remember how the Mork creature used to listen to like to, oh yeah. Yeah, a friend of ours who we'll call Morkington in collage had like 8 electronica tracks that he would just listen to on loop, and that was his definition of music. To be fair, I kind of liked him, but also you might need more than 8 songs to define your entire music identity. All right, let's see here. No early termination outside of sunset 9 conditions. Immediately report suspected system breaches. Log all suspected anomalous activity. Focus on desensitization curve. Minimize the gradient. I don't know what that means. No intervention. Note decision points, efficiency patterns, efficiency targets met. Establish rationalization framework successfully completed. All successful cycles are to be logged. Okay, I think we might be an experiment. Quality assurance. We're rank B. Good job. 99.59. Acceptable performance, but further optimization is possible. Wow, it actually tries to print it if I hit print certificate. That's funny. Ethics module resistance detected. Interesting. Using Faceminer training cycle analysis system. How do we do? Status approved. Training efficacy strong. Behavioral patterns confirm mission alignment under variable ethical loads. We strongly recommend integrating this instance into all future training cycles. Very good. Dear center owner. Send at level 1. Oh, I bet we can send this to ourselves later. That's cool. Looked at the log train memory override. Cool. So these are like all sorts of flags you can set if you want to do a future run. That's fun. Is demo, is easy mode, is God mode, is QA build. That's cool. Power down. I guess that's it. That was a fun time. All right, let's head on back. I'll turn that on. That was interesting. I felt all right. I felt like we were kind of in a. It was definitely a flow state game. I feel like it could be a good second screen experience while you're doing something else. I'm a little surprised it was so passive. The commentary was also pretty subtle. Like, it was a slow burn. They didn't tell you that you were destroying the world until the end. Until then, I was on board. I guess I was on board even then. That's the hazard of being a mad scientist, you see, is doomsday is sort of your thing. But yeah, that was a fun time. I liked it. Cool. So we'll probably wrap things up here. We've got all kinds of other stuff on the backlog. We still have the Space Quest series to get to. We have some retro quick plays we want to do. We've got all kinds of opportunities for software and game dev. I'm trying to decide if there's... I continue to struggle to figure out what we might be able to do collaboratively live with AI. But I'll take a look at that. But for now, I'll see y'all later. I may do a stream this Saturday. Not totally sure. I will let folks know in the Discord. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a lovely weekend if you get there. Hope you do. Try to make it to the weekend. Don't burn the world down before the weekend. Do the weekend first. At least get some cool EDM beats if you do. But I'll catch everyone later. Thank you so much, and hope you have a great day. Bye.